Gow. Gow.
Myst head Pat got the stolf.
Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the Thursday stream. The second stream of the week. We are back. On a normal week, today would be Genshin, but because of the FGO scheduling, I played Genshin yesterday, and today is the day for FGO instead. So how about that? I'm probably gonna play both NA and JP today, actually. There's not a ton of do in one particular server, so I might as well just combine the activities for today's stream then. I'm gonna start on the NA side with the Christmas 4 rerun action. I'm guessing it's still mostly daily time gated, isn't it? Even if it's a rerun, it probably doesn't have every node open already, so farming it right now is not the best time to do it anyway. And obviously, for the sake of the lottery, it's not. You shouldn't even stress it anyway, because you're locked to 10 boxes at most regardless, so there's like no real big reason to spend any apples, honestly, if you ask me. So I'm just gonna take it chill. I'll probably spend a few apples here and there, but then we're gonna hop onto some JP side at some point. We got the Olympus recap stuff. Again, no buffs, sadly. But we got the recollection quests, at least. The normal versions for 3 battles, and of course then their hard counterparts. Might delve into some of those too, and I think I even have some older buffs that I kind of forgot to do, which I should do today as well. And maybe some other stuff, who knows. Should be fine for today at least. Hopefully you guys are having a nice Thursday as well. First of all, Minato, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy the new badge. And Speed with the 15 months as well. Thank you so much. Oh, baby. Should be good to go. Song requests are live. And everything hopefully is gonna work today. Yesterday we had some issues with sounds. It's very possible it's something like that might happen today as well. It's still like really hard for me to pinpoint where the actual issue was, but I was listening into the audio before the stream, and I didn't hear any like lag or crackling or whatever. But again, who knows? It might happen anyway. It was kind of on and off yesterday too, so I don't know. Hey Raph, thanks for the 6 months as well. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your shiny 4-star badge. Alright, let's go. Ooh, wow. Black shirt today, huh? Yeah. Although I was still wearing the white shirt when I posted the rant video earlier today. If you missed that, it's about the changes in the quartz prices for many regions, including EU mostly.
Martatu Veva Veva,
Martatu
Veva Veva, Martatu Veva Veva.
Why would you do that, Keisha?
Veva Matatu Veva.
Okay, that's bad memories.
Martatu Veva Veva, Martatu Veva Veva, Tatatu Veva.
It's actually pretty close to the pronunciation for the most of it. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Fun. Okay. I see you. I see. I wonder if anyone has MLBs of the CEs besides the lottery CEs. Oh, someone has some gold. You know what's funny, by the way? That I just noticed as well? Well, I'll show you, I guess, because we're about to start the farming. Apparently, I don't have any 4 or 5-star gacha CEs for the event. I did not remember this at all, but apparently this is a thing. I just have one MLB of the 3-star CE. So that happened. Because apparently I somehow completely forgot about this, but I had like an insanely lucky banner with this banner. Again, salt warning just now. Apparently I only did 3 multis to get MP2 Stolf Saber. And then I stopped rolling, I think. Now, it's not exactly like that though, because apparently I was like, surely I got at least 1 4-star CE, and I did. I actually went back to watch the video because I was so flabbergasted that there was no CEs besides the 3-star from the gacha. And I indeed, with those 3 multis, I got 2 copies of the 4-star CE. Could not find them anywhere, be it in my second archive or my regular inventory. I must have burned them. I must have accidentally at some point burned those 2 copies of the 4-star CEs I got, so there you go. Yeah. So I only have 1 3-star MOB, and besides that, it's all lottery CEs. But you know what? It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm still okay. It doesn't matter. Quite funny though. Pretty funny. Probably see about, yeah, probably. Usually I just, even event 4-stars more often than not, if they're not MLB'd, I just use them as fodder anyway. Because I should always have at least like 2 or 3 4-star MLBs from gachas. But in this case I didn't, and I probably just assumed I did, and I just, you know, went over them and, yeah, they're gone. But it's fine, it's fine. Do you think if you're from a country in EU and FGO, where FGO is not officially available, you could get banned since you have lower prices compared to the other EU places? No, I don't think anyone has ever gotten banned because of that. If I understood your question correctly, at least. Alright. Also, these are still good as servants. Should probably fix that. Oh yeah, you know what the one good... I mean, obviously a lot of my subs dipped because of... there's been over a month since the subathon now. But you know what the one good thing about was? Jinako is finally free from statue hell. So I can finally start using her in the... you know, better ascension. It's been a long month. I had to look at that statue for a long time. You didn't see it that much on stream, I suppose, but I did watch a lot of it myself because she's in most of my parties anyway. So yeah, that was a thing. I should probably field Okita as well, to be honest, or at least put her in the backline, even if she doesn't have a bond bonus. Because she is one of my biggest 120 candidates, and I actually need to get... Yes, I need to get bond 12 with her to actually be able to 120 her, because I maxed all the appends. Will I play Overwatch 2 because it's free? No plans, but if it gets picked on Subsat, I guess I'll try it out. But no actual plans personally. Right. I guess the other ones I could use that have the biggest bonus at least, so... Is it only Stolf Saber and Nightingale Santa that have the biggest bonus? I think it might be, right? Even Hot Wheels isn't the biggest bonus. Let me actually check, I have the page open. Oh, it's normal Nightingale as well, actually. That's interesting. Not sure if I want to bond her up, though. But you know what? Sure. Although, actually, no, I can't afford this party. So you know what Mushu it is? Ah, that's actually perfect. Look at that. Perfection. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Again, I'm not going to be really speed farming or anything because it's such a chill little rerun. I'm just going to be maximizing bonuses with the stuff I care about, if anything. Let's go with my favorite, which is this one. Is there a limit to song requests per stream? No. No. You can't request when your song is in the queue, but as long when it's not in the queue, you can request again, basically. Go. That's the only limit, basically.
Go.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
True. Merry Christmas, chat. Look at this. It's so festive. Thanks for the 23, homeboy. Oh, also from Beto, 14 months. I missed that earlier. Shit. Hey, welcome back, dudes, to the Go gang. Thank you so much. Also, this node has an Avenger, right? So my Okita gains more value because of that append. Yeah, the unintentional flex of all the Mystic codes being at level 10. I swear that was... I was just spacing out and I was thinking like, what the fuck do I want to choose? And I was just going through them. Not intentional. How many boxes does it take to get a servant from 100 to 120? I actually did the math myself during Shisho Fest, but I already forgot what it was. Fuck. I forgot what it was, in case I was actually gonna start with Jinako already. I forgot what it was. It was like 300 or 400 boxes or something bit like that. I don't remember, honestly. Around 400, well, there you go. $20 for one level or so. Okay, so in terms of getting 0 suck bonuses, it's about 400. But if you're lucky, it might be less. Because again, those mats never factor in the, bonus sucks. So it depends. At most 400 boxes probably, from 100 to 120. Sounds pretty realistic. Oh, it's just these 3 bozos. I can just MP with Jinakoten. Look at these appends actually paying dividends. The plus 20% starting battery. Oh, baby. Yeah, usually it doesn't make that big of a difference, because by the time the lotteries, when you're redeeming your boxes, chances are there is no suck bonus, period. So you're not going to be seeing a ton of them anyway. And obviously you have to use a big, if not just flat out most of the EXP you get from all the boxes, if you go to up to 400 boxes as well.
Go.
Padoru everyone.
Indeed. Hey, thanks for the 14 as well, Fog. Welcome back to the Go Gang. I'm hoping today goes well, but I sadly did not sleep that well last night, so I'm not gonna say what that might entail. Those who know, but I'm just hoping everything goes fine today. Right, so we just have the... Oh, right, there's the bonus, little missions as well. Right. Is Santa Karna the best Christmas servant in the game? He's definitely up there. He might honestly be. In terms of, usefulness. Martha is kind of nice for free-to-play as well, if you don't have a lot of the mainstream supports. But honestly, Karna might be definitely up there. He's really good. Hey Nianta, how's it going? Kets is pretty good too, but honestly, she doesn't still see that much use. She's a good unit, but where do you really use her, is the thing. Karna is still great against bosses, at least. He's very close to being flat out like the Saber version of Kintoki Rider, basically. There's a lot of similarities between them.
BIG, let's get to 30.
Hey Jord, thanks for the 28 months. Yeah, you're actually close to 30, yeah. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the Go Game. Would I use kits and CQs? Yeah, you can do that. But if it's just one boss, then probably not. I would prefer single target at that point. But if it's one of those boss rush modes with multiple servants or whatever, yeah, you could do it. I should start sticking some command codes on Okita as well. I'm really slacking off with CCs a lot of the times. Nightingale's the best because she's one of the, if not the only unit with buff removal resistance on targetable skill. That's true, actually. Does anyone else have that on a targeted skill? Well, kinda. Benyenma has it on an AoE skill, so it's still basically similar. It's just arguably better because it targets everyone in your lineup. Oh, Taisu as well, right. Wait, did Shufu have it too? I forgot, actually. Interesting. Okay. Today is a sad day for St. Quartz. Yeah, depending on where you live in. Today actually might be a great day for St. Quartz, because some regions actually have it cheaper now somehow. So, that's cool. Sadly not here, where I am at. Do I have any comment on Genshin? Oh, you're talking about the article? I think it's being blown way out of proportion. They obviously can't say too much stuff. And people are, and the stuff they did say, people are way overreacting in my opinion. It's not that big of a deal. What happened to Genshin? There was just an interview with some developers or whatever that people, basically dissected, and they're like, oh, this is all so bad. It wasn't even that bad, honestly. I think the biggest gripe people have is that they said there's at least as of right now, there's no plans of making more end game content. which I don't think the game needs, honestly. I think it's fine. The one thing I would like to see, though, is like more incentive to do co-op or something. Like raids or something, which I guess would fall under endgame potentially. But besides that, I think the game is still getting weekly updates. Like, there's always stuff to do at any given point. I think people who don't have any stuff to do, they should probably play some other games too. That sounds like they only play Genshin and a lot of it, so, you know, there's a problem in and of itself. I'm always with my hands full with the game, honestly. Which regions have the cheap quartz right now? I think a lot of Southeast Asia countries, right? Is what I understood. Like Philippines, I think, Singapore. I think those at least have it cheaper now. Maybe even more countries. Yeah, there you go, Keisha. Apparently in Australia as well, right? A little bit cheaper. Definitely more countries got fucked than helped, sadly, but, you know, some regions at least, you're okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, now I get the donut. Okay, I get it. Okay, moving on. Okay, you think you're so clever. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Watery. Like, they should probably do something else as well. Like, they're the types of people, when there's a new major patch, they just immediately, after the game goes live from maintenance, they sit down for a full day, play it like close to 20 hours or something, 100% all the exploration and whatnot, then they're gonna complain for the next week, that, oh, there's nothing to do! Like, bro, come on. Why you gotta be like this? You know you make it happen yourself. Well, there you go, Bazel. Enjoy the slightly cheaper packs. So this is an archer node, huh? Doesn't matter. Brute force. You calling me out, but at least you don't complain. Well, yeah, that's fine. It's fine to rush content like that, but if you're gonna complain afterwards, then, you know, you kind of only have yourself to blame. Because I think there's definitely enough content to go around. I think Genshin is a great game when you don't play it like super sweaty. When you're having like a nice casual fun like I do. Most days I just do dailies and whatnot. And that's fine. That sounds like almost like it's a chore for you at this point then, Algar. That might not be a good thing then. It almost sounds like you don't want to play the game. That's something that doesn't sound too good. Unless you're busy, then it works, obviously, but that almost made it sound like you don't even want to play. Hey Phantasm, how's it going? Any reason why the price for you increased that much? We can only speculate, honestly. But apparently a lot of other games where they got the Apple price increase, they didn't do the same price increase for Android side as well. But FGO did, sadly. I wish it wasn't so, because obviously I'm an Android user. But they did it here that way too. But not every game that is doing it right now is doing it for both. It really depends on the game. And some games are even doing like compensation apparently, where yes, the prices went up, but they're also giving like more free currency with the purchases. So that's kind of a nice little trade-off. It's something. We get the same amount of quartz, but we have to pay more. So yeah, I wish they increased the number of free quartz or something to compensate, at least for the regions that where you have to pay more now. Oh well. Honestly, just MP third one. Fire Emblem Heroes is doing that. Well, there you go. There's one example, yeah. That's not a bad solution, honestly, if they have to increase prices by some law or whatever. I don't even know why they're doing it. That's at least some kind of a compensation. They could still do it. They could, but I seriously doubt they won't. And because FGO, they never listen to the community anyway, there's gonna be an uproar for sure. I mean, I'm obviously a part of it. I don't like these changes, but nothing is gonna come of it. Nothing is gonna happen. These are gonna be the new prices. I'll be shocked if they change it. Obviously, I absolutely want it to change. At least for the regions that got the price increased, but it's just not gonna happen. Koyan Dark is your main
for story mission in Genshin? I bought a starting account and got lost about what happened to the story.
I'm not sure actually, because I always played single player. I'm not sure if you can do the main story though. Also, yeah, what happened to Nightbot? Oh, it's skipping a bunch of songs. RIP. Alright. F to those songs that never got played. Is there a list to know which got cheaper or increased? I don't think so. Maybe there will be at some point, but yeah. It's like some stayed the same, some got cheaper, and I think most got more expensive. Is this Okitan theme song? I believe it is, yeah. Six or so songs got skipped. Yeah, that's the Rick Bozo moment right there. Really need to find an alternative to this Nightbot soul request thing, because it's... I'm not... Although, again, I assume the problem will just persist with other similar services anyway. Because I think I tried the Stream Elements one too, and it's had the same problem from what I remember. Do I actually like... Are you saying tanned girls in real life, Donald? Yeah. Why not? Tan can be very hot. Obviously, if you get a tan and you get like burnt to a crisp, then, you know, maybe a bit too much. But a nice tan, yeah. I can appreciate that. Especially if there's some nice, like, tan lines, you know, like where the, you know, tan skin and the starts compared to the skin that was covered with the clothing. That can be real hot. Tan lines, good Civ. Like, a higher chance to get skin cancer. Is it really that bad if you use, like, sunscreen, though? I have a feeling it's not that bad. Obviously, if you're not gonna use any kind of stuff like that, then it's probably not that good for you. But if you're actually using sunscreen properly and whatnot, you're probably not even... It's not even a considerable risk or anything. How would you get a tan, then? Do you not get tanned if you have sunscreen, though? Oh. Like, not at all? Does it just completely prevent it? Well, shit. Okay, mate. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I've never gotten a tan, so okay. I see. Well, I guess it's the trade-off everyone decides for themselves. So these are all the frequent... I assume these are just like the bronze, silver, and gold nodes. There's nothing else. Alright, we'll farm these a little bit. If anything, I'm probably going to spend more time on JP today, but it's okay. Might just stream this next week as well. Because it's actually less than 2 weeks, huh? It's a fast one. My natural habitat is not great for tanning. Very true. There's not much sunlight that gets into my room. For better or worse. Although I do go outside as well here and there, so it's not like I'm completely devoid of sunlight. Are people opening 55k boxes already? Wait, what? What are you talking about? You can't open that many on this event. This is limited to 10 boxes, which is what, 6,000 lottery currency? Give or take. Should probably farm the bronze then, honestly. Because that's the only CE I have right now. Whoa, that's loud. Okay. God damn it, it's Speed with his weird fucking music again.
Hello there.
At least this doesn't sound completely like just white noise. Oh, Johnny Deppy, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thanks for the nice comment too. I still don't understand why you do that every time, Pack, but okay, dude. Man, every time drops in to say one message and then he leaves. I don't understand. Honestly, at that point, I prefer you didn't say anything. No offense. It almost, like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. You're just like, hello, bye, in the same message. Like, bruh. Why you gotta be like this? Wants to be recognized. Yeah, I guess that's the point, yeah. Nice cards, bruh. What the hell is this music? You're listening to what Speed listens to, so, you know. I'm honestly surprised it even sounds remotely like music at this point. Usually the stuff he requests is like white noise. This actually does sound a bit like music, so, you know. At least he's trying. There's Bitch Darbus the arts up 3 times. Do you actually need it, though? Unless, you might need it for damage, I suppose. Doesn't really do much for the refund. What is white noise? It's just like the kind of static noise that you would hear on like a TV channel if there's nothing on. Like filler sounds. What you hear around you when there's like silence and shit. I don't know what to how to describe it really. Man, these drops though. Huge. Man, okay, maybe I shouldn't farm this. No, there's not that many drops. Let's just farm the highest one. Okay. Apples. Wow, Jedix, that's kind of sad. Maybe I should mostly field Nightingale as well. I can just put Okitanda back then. Santa, that is, because this is a Saber node. It's a Saber. Hello, noob. How's it going? Why is the name of this song so specific? It's called I Break Mirrors with My Face in the United States. Like, is that based on a true story or something? What the fuck, dude? Or is it one of those cases like oh, it's so random, oh, it's so funny. It makes no sense. It's so random and obscure. Because the music is like that too, right? Right, Speed? Right? You know you love this shit. Alright. No flame at all. With Halloween probably coming next week, who do you think is going to be the welfare version? You're thinking Foreigner John because of Jill Buffermani. Could be a thing, yeah. That's actually not a bad theory at all. The title should reflect the music. Yeah, some mirror-breaking jams. And if it's gonna be a Foreigner John, do you think it's gonna be Jalter then instead of OG John? I'm thinking yes. But to be honest, she already has one welfare variant in... Actually 2 when you think about it, because Santa Jalter Lily is literally still a Jalter variant, right? So there's already 2 of her variants as welfares, and OG John has 0 variants for welfares, right? So I guess in that sense it could be John. But if it's going to be a Foreigner variant, you think it's going to be like one of those burned witch things again? So that again brings me back to thinking more like Jalter than regular John then. But who knows, honestly? John Lily, Foreigner possessed by Jesus. Yeah. More like possessed by the Virgin Mary. Welfare for what? The new Halloween event that's gonna start in like next week, I think. Supposedly, at least a new event is coming on JP next week. We assume it's Halloween, because it should be lasting at least. It's gonna overlap with the actual Halloween day, so it would make sense for it to be Halloween of sorts. What should be Mechalist version 3.0 Electric Boogaloo? There you go. Now we're talking. LB5 locked, right? I think so, yeah. It's Olympus locked even, right? 5.2, from what I remember. That's why some people were saying, like, maybe it's gonna be like a Greek Halloween. They could still do both, honestly. Like, they could keep like a John foreigner welfare or something, and still do like a Greek theme otherwise. It could actually work, I suppose. Doesn't mean that welfare has to be a Greek servant too. Alright, let's get Nightingale up in this business. Do you have the level 100 copy? You do. No, you don't. Who the hell has the level 100 copy? Oh, it's you. You need more damage. Was Jacques LB5 locked, right? I don't remember, honestly. It's been a good while. Maybe. Hey, Karolak, how's it going? How was your dinner? This sounds pretty chill. I should probably use the MP on turn 1, because then I can just hopefully crit the second wave. Actually, I could even... Maybe it's even makes more sense for me to use Nightingale's MP here. Because she would generate more stars, and Jinako MP would probably clear the last wave anyway, now that I think about it. Optimization, the name of the game. Favorite summer welfare so far? Maybe in terms of looks, Summer Shisho. She's kind of hot. I mean, a lot of them are obviously hot, but she's definitely up there. Yeah, maybe that one. Well, okay, I guess there's Da Vinci Lily as well. I kind of forgot about that, but you know what I'm saying. Summer Tomoe is your favorite, as from Summer Servant in general? I don't even know who would be up there for me. I mean, probably Okita at least. And Okitan Summer, you know, the double. Those are easy ones for me. I thought Summer 7 was actually pretty damn nice for both gameplay and the waifus. There was a lot of stuff to like there. It made me even like Ibuki, which is pretty, you know, remarkable, I guess. Also, Summer Scotty. Pretty damn hot. Pretty damn nice. I just realized maybe I shouldn't be picking lottery CE here. I should probably try to support a gold CE at least. Because I already have so many lottery Z's myself, and it's not like I have to farm a ton of boxes here anyway. Again, optimization. Should use the filters more. But no, in my farming, is it effective to use apples right now? It's probably not effective to use apples at all, to be honest. I'm just doing it for the sake of the stream. And that means also have a bit more time later on for myself. But again, it's probably not that worth using any apples here if you can avoid it in this rerun. Because you only need to, you only can farm up to 10 boxes, so that should be very, especially if you played this event last year and you have a lot of lottery Cs, that's easily doable in like, what, the 11 plus days we have, with just natural AP. Is Summer Ibuki EX plus? I assume you're talking about gameplay here. Well, she's kind of nuts, huh? She's definitely EX at least. I'm gonna have. I mean, I'm not even doing the tier list for a while, but I need to think about that. She's kind of stupid though. She might be up there though. Definitely nuts. Nice hand. The glass cannon, yeah, true. There's a lot of nice setups for her as well, for speed clears and whatnot. Well, even then, you should probably only use apples towards the end of the event, sleazy, if needed. You should never really like apple early on anyway. Unless you'd have 0 time by the time the event is ending and you already know that in advance. Then I guess you could, but... might as well only use them when needed. Do I plan to redo the servant class tier list since there are many servants in JP? Anytime soon, or you already did it? If you're talking about the ones I did earlier this year, I tend to do those once a year. So if that's what you mean, then yeah. It is a lot of work though, but usually those videos and or streams tend to do fairly well. So I'm probably gonna do it next year as well, because at least people watch them. Even if, you know, I still get a ton of shit for just having opinions, you know, it's still probably worth it, honestly. I just wish people were a bit more chill when it comes to stuff like opinions a lot of the times. Oh well, it is the internet after all. Well, I guess there won't be that many cast Storias with this C though, that's the drawback. Nah, it's probably fine. Again, I don't need to 3-turn clear anyway. It's fine. You always end up going back for them when we get new releases. Yeah, that's the hope when I always make them. Because obviously, I assume you're talking about NA's perspective here. Whenever I do one of them, at the time, they're always going to be like around 2 years ahead of NA content. So they're always like a resource at least NA players can go back to when, you know, new servants get released. Because obviously I'm going to talk about them in advance in those lists. So there is that value as well, I suppose. You like the tier list? I think most people actually do like them. If anything, I'm just more I just focus on too much on the, you know, the vocal minority that tends to not like them that much. I honestly, from what it looks like, most people still definitely enjoy them. So that's what I should be focused on, if anything. Even if people disagree, you know, at least hopefully they're having a good time watching them. Next year's tier list might change a lot because of mighty chains, upgrade, quick chains, ruler, Scott, and 90++. Oh yeah, for sure. If I were to adjust them already, I would immediately bump Ober onto 90+, or not 90+, EX+ at least. Because he makes farming 90++ a joke. So he's basically a must-have if you want to have a super easy time with those nodes. So that's a one change I would do immediately. It's to be expected when making the list, since some people take it very seriously. Yeah, that is true, sadly, yeah. I don't think tier lists should ever be taken really seriously. They should be used like for guidelines, if anything, but never anything like cemented as facts. Well, good luck with your Stolf rolls, Fermi. Good luck. I guess my blessing might actually work for you, considering apparently I had EX luck on the banner, which I completely forgot about. I think Gacha is slowly rotting my brain, because that was less than a year ago, and I had no memory of having an amazing Stolf, Saber banner. But then I went back to look at the video earlier today, and yeah, it actually was insanely good. So, yeah. Don't do Gacha, kids, again. Same disclaimer as yesterday. It's gonna rot your brain. Ooh, scary. Alright, surely this level 100 Jalter will do 12k damage with her buster up. Surely. She has a... oh yeah, she has an event damage boost as well. Okay. Not even overkill though. Ooh. The price increase in FGO is really hard. Yeah, depending on where you live, it's actually very brutal, yeah. Stars. Cosmos. Get it? Just get raised, Podster. That was a fun comment, yeah. What does this skill do again? Is it AoE or it's single target, right? No, it's AoE. But doesn't really do anything. It's like buff removal, right? I think. I don't remember, honestly. Do I play any sports? I haven't done any sports in a long while, but I do love badminton, at least. It's fucking great. I really want to get back into it at some point again. It's so fun. It's also very physically intensive, at least, if you're not playing it like super casually. You move so much, especially if you're playing ones. In twos, it's not as intensive, but it's still so much fun. But in ones, oh my god, it's like one of the most physically intensive sports out there, honestly, if you ask me. Like, just playing one full game, if it goes all the way to, like, close to an even game, all up to 21, you know, points, you're gonna be so exhausted at the end of it. But it's good for you, obviously. Dude, now that I miss badminton so much. I really want to go back to it. Oh, all this talk is making me want to play again. Oh, it's so fun. I think the last time I played it was in Japan. That was a long time. That was like over 4 years ago. I'm sure I could probably get back to it easily again if I just went back to play again. But the problem is finding people to do it with as well. It's just one of those things that the muscle memory kind of sticks to you. Like, I could probably still do some pretty good hits and whatnot. And some technique that, you know, noobs would not be able to. Are the Japanese good at badminton? Yeah, they're alright. Sure. It's so fun to just, like, especially when you get to smash the shuttle, to do, like, a really massive smash. It's so satisfying. The sound and the impact and everything about it. It's just... Ooh, it's such a great feeling. I love it. You know what? I'm actually going to use your MP here. Stream one. That would be hard to set up, honestly. And honestly, watching badminton, because I know since I've actually watched the videos of the professionals as well. Sure, it looks pretty intensive, but it's like, it's nothing compared to actually playing the game. It doesn't even, the videos never even convey the amount of force behind a lot of those hits. Like, it's crazy. It's so much different when you actually play it yourself. Have I seen people say GG? Is that these nuts, Ira? In badminton? No. And no one says those things in, like, you know, audibly in real life anyway. Those are just things you would type out, like a text message or something. Pretty funny though. She actually hit the 10% crit and missed the 80%. That's classic FGO right there. Also, I don't have Nightingale MP. Oh well. Face carding it is. Apparently for Myst, GG goes these nuts. No, he said GGDN! That's why I was asking if that DN was these nuts. Okay, I know what GG is, obviously. But he said GGDN. That's way different. Badminton is like the biggest sport in your country, Malaysia. Yeah, true. Badminton is actually big in Southeast Asia as well. There's a lot of amazing players there too. Also in China, obviously, but China probably does every sport anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of great players from Southeast Asia countries. It's actually, I think badminton might be the biggest in Asia of all the continents, now that I think about it. It's probably Asia followed by Europe, if I had to guess, in terms of how popular the sport is. Great sport, though. Malaysia used to have a world #1 player. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm so bad with the names, but some years back at least it was always between that one Chinese guy and the Danish guy actually. I forgot. I should know his name. I'm just blanking out. Anyway, lots of good players though. This won't kill, but it's fine. Nothing's bigger than football though. Yeah, I guess that's still like massive in so many countries. What's the biggest sport in Japan? Probably football as well, if I had to guess. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be. Gotcha. Or pachinko. Oh, baseball too. Oh, true. Yeah, baseball is big in Japan. Yeah, dude. It's probably... Okay, then it's probably baseball followed by football then. Okay, I completely forgot how big baseball is there. They even have some Japanese players in the MLB, right? Which makes sense, because even the NHL has a lot of players from, like, European countries, including Finland, actually, so... Yeah. Would make sense if they do the same for Japanese baseball players. I mean the one where you kick the ball. Always, Jordan. I guess you also kick the ball sometimes in the American variant too, but the one where you basically, besides like throws when the ball goes out of the limits, right? You just basically kick the ball. Yeah. MLB, they collect Cs too. Nice joke, bruh. Funnily enough, the Japanese word for football is actually soccer. They say sakka for football of that sort. So, you know, they also use that word for themselves. Did I join any sports club in high school? Well, one, I didn't really go to high school. I went to vocational school, which is like, it's the same level, but it's like when you want to study immediately into a profession instead. So your classes are going to be way more like focused on the profession your degree is skewed towards. Because in high school, you just do general stuff, right? You don't really graduate into a profession, which is fine. Then you can go to like university or something afterwards. Well, I went to university anyway, even after that. But it's like my university was like the university version of the vocational school as well. So it wasn't like the high school university, it was the vocational school university. But anyway, there were no clubs in my vocational school. So, no. There you go. At least, not that I knew of any clubs at the time. We don't, honestly, in Finland, clubs aren't that big. I know in a lot of countries, especially during high school age, clubs are huge. But in Finland, they're not really that big. It's like mostly just non-school stuff, if anything. You're just gonna go out of your own way on your own free time to just, you know, do stuff like that. It's not really like related to schools or anything. I think Asia in particular, yeah, is very big on clubs in schools. Always see USA as well, from what I know. Especially the later you get in your education, there's definitely clubs. But I think it's mostly like a really big thing in Asia, right? That's why all the animes are so relatable, right? Am I right? Oh. Is this a cover of, again? I think it is, unless the pitch is corrected. Interesting. I think it's a pitch change or something. Oh well. Copyright be a bitch. You gotta go see your grandma? Oh, that's nice. Hopefully she's doing fine. See you, Ref. Have a good time. I think it's not just Japan, Cheek. Obviously, clubs are huge in Japan. It's like a big part of their school culture. But I assume it's a thing in many other Asian countries as well. Even when I was in Japan, because obviously I was doing my internship there, and I was doing it in a, it was like it was a weird mix, not a weird mix, but an interesting mix of high school and university, basically. It was a technical college, but it was also a high school in the same premises, right? So there were students ranging from all the way to like age 15 to young adults as well, depending on what education level they were there at. And I was obviously also staying in the campus dormitory because I was doing my internship there for the technical college side. And there were a lot of clubs there in the campus as well, a lot of them. There was a lot of sports grounds for like football. You know, they inside the gyms, they had like badminton courts. They had volleyball stuff as well, I think. And these are just the sport ones, but there was other clubs as well, like there was an archery club that was very cool. They had those really cool looking giant bows they use in like anime and shit, and they always like wear the cool outfits as well. So they had an archery club as well. A music club, yeah, that was a thing too. It was actually funny because during some evenings when I was sitting in my dorm room and I had my like window slightly open because it was it was during summer. I could hear the band playing, actually, in the music club rooms. It was kind of cool, actually. And one thing I very much remember, one time the band was playing the opening to Noragami Aragoto, the Kyoran Hey Kids, right? I think that's what the song is called. It's a banger, and they were actually playing it pretty well, too. I instantly recognized it. It was very cool to hear. I don't think they had a singer, they was just doing the instrumental of it. But I still very much recognized it. It was very cool. Very, very nice. Esports club? I'm not sure if they had one. Maybe they would, because honestly, it was a technical like college, so they had a lot of stuff with PCs. Which again, PCs are still kind of rare for Japanese stuff. They're slowly adapting. And you know what's funny? I think VTubers are actually driving PC culture a lot ahead in Japan. It's true, honestly, because a lot of VTubers are streaming PC games nowadays, and I'm pretty sure that's actually affecting PC sales a lot in Japan. That is definitely having an effect on PCs becoming way more popular in Japan. They used to always be like full-on consoles with everything, right? But not so much nowadays. Esports was not common 5 years ago. Definitely not mainstream, at least, yeah. Yeah, also phone games always. It's consoles and phones, like mobile games. They're still the big things in Japan, but they're slowly getting into some PC stuff. VTubers will rule the world, I tell you. Yeah, very true. Did I manage to fix the sound issue from yesterday? Well, so far I don't think there's been any like lag or stuttering or crackling or loud noises in general, right? I hope not, at least. So, hopefully. But now I totally jinxed it, right? So thank you for that, Karolak. Okay. Single for the John Alter Orient split rate up. So that's the NA banner, right? Yeah, okay. I'll do that before I switch to JP at some point. Have I read the VTuber manga about a father who was Kizuna Ai and his son who simped for the VTuber? That's a manga? I haven't even heard of that. Interesting. Okay then. This sounds like a weird manga. Definitely sounds like an interesting case, yeah. It's called like My Father is a VTuber. Okay. Dude, her MP is loud. There's a whole subreddit dedicated to funny isekai novel titles. Yeah, some of them are just like, they're not even trying. They're just trying to make it sound as ridiculous as possible, basically. They're very self-aware a lot of the times now. Damn, 51 stars. That's pretty lit. Yeah, the vending machine reincarnation one is a pretty funny one, for title at least. The title is My Dad's the Queen of all VTubers. Nice. Dude, that'd be so awkward, Shammering. I don't even want to imagine that situation. That sounds so awkward. They say the premise of long light novel titles is because people don't read the description. That's an interesting thing if that's actually how they originated. And honestly, it kind of sounds true anyway. A lot of people never read like descriptions or whatever. I'm probably guilty of that too, honestly, if I had to guess. One title is, I was almost killed by the teammates I trust inside a dungeon and gained a gift called Infinite Gacha and level 9,999 comrades, and now I'll take revenge against my former teammates. That's the whole title? Bruh. Jesus Christ. Okay, dude. Okay. Whoa. Slides off the tongue. Oh yeah! I already remember the whole full title in my head. Yeah, totally. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, can we go to a time where stories were called just like Death Note, you know? Instead of like, you know, you're gonna tell the whole story with the title. Boomer moment, yeah. But at least it's a proud one in this case. I'm a high school boy and a successful light novel author, but I'm being strangled by a female classmate who's a voice actress and is younger than me. That's not as crazy as the previous one, but still, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can still have a nonsense title that like, but it can still be short. Like, yeah, Fate Stay Night. It's a nonsense title. Nothing about it makes any sense. There's not even that big of a thing with the concept of fate in the series, and Stay Night, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, it makes no sense whatsoever. It's just one of those things where Japan is like, ooh, random English words, so cool. And then they just go on with it. That happens a lot. It has to be that case as well.
I'm a Finnish Twitch streamer who gets too many princess in a gotcha game. Myst spook.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. There's a title for you. Do you hear Lanling when he takes damage from MPs? He's almost like he's cooming. He's like... He's about to burst. Now you can't unhear it. You're welcome. I'm here to ruin all the servants. Would love to see that, wouldn't we? You know what? Yeah, honestly, yeah, yeah. Yes. Never thought about that. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the nastier hit sounds do sound like they're kind of cooming. It's just, it is what it is. There's a light novel called Sew for Her, Strip Her, Change Her Clothes. She screwed up her high school debut and became a shut-in. So I've ended up coordinating her youth fashion. I like the fashion in parentheses at the end, just to make it clear what it's about. Okay. Honestly, I don't even read that many Fate books of that kind, Pat. Because I've said this many times, because most of them are just vanilla, and I'm not really into that stuff. It's just kind of a miss for me, mostly. No hate, but, you know, just doesn't really do it for me a lot of the times. Because I'm such a twisted degen. Yeah, I need to do that, Karlak, you're not wrong. Yeah, sure, Stain.
Go. Go.
Silver Blankies, Silver Blankies,
Ooh,
Silver
Goose
Blankies,
Defender
Silver
with the
Blankies.
2-month resub, though. Thank you so much. Very nice of you to resub. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy the new badge. Dude, Nianta, I've translated some of that stuff, so yeah. You'd be surprised. Is Hey Young Kill coming next month? Is it? I'm not sure, actually. I'm kind of lost with the NA schedule right now. Hey, Grimlock with the brand new Prime sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Big welcome to the Gal Gang. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. They announced 5.5 in November doing ANIF stream. Oh, okay, well there you go. Interesting. I honestly don't remember Vanitas. What's the longest anime name that I know? I don't know, actually. What would be the longest? I don't actually watch a lot of those wacky title names, so I'm probably not even in the conversation for the longest stuff. Named stuff that people have seen. I usually just don't watch any of that stuff. What would be the longest? I have no idea. How long does it take for you to not just no longer be satisfied with vanilla anymore? You mean like in my life? Are you asking how long it took? I don't know. I was never that into vanilla to begin with, to be honest. But I've been a degen for like most of my life at this point, let's be real. So, yeah, you know, you change over time, I suppose. I have no idea, Jax. I assume that's an OVA for the show. I did not remember that's the full title of it. Sounds funny though. Also, shout out to you actually going to check for the longest title in my actual anime list. Man's is doing detective work over here. Damn, no crit. Rip Bozo. Elfin lead pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's fucking edgy and most of it is for no reason at all. It's just to be like more edgy. There's no justification for most of the stuff that happens in the show. Well, I guess that's a nice coincidence then, Watery. Elfin lead is either a 10 or a 0 depending on who you ask. I think I have it at like a 5 out of 10, so I'm literally breaking that rule immediately by being in the middle. If I watched it nowadays, I'd probably rate it lower though, if I had to guess. I watched it fairly early on in my anime career. Whatever you want to call it. 5 is bad because that means you finished it and it's still mid. Yeah, true. Because at least personally, whenever I'm watching something that I just think is bad, most of the time I'm just gonna drop the show and not complete. So yeah, for me to have actually finished it still, that says something, I suppose. What is this music again? This melody is so familiar. I think I probably heard it in AMQ, but I don't actually know what it is. I mean, it might not be like that, Axel. You never know. It might just be one of those that it's just a plot convenience thing. We'll see later, I suppose. Oh, it's a real-life ending. I see. Did I get a drop yet? No, and I don't need one either. I have already like 5 MLBs. And even if Witch from Mercury Axel ends up being Yuri for real, I don't care. Sure. If it's a good romance, I'm fucking down for it. If a relationship is well written, I don't care if it's girls, you know, between 2 girls. Who cares, bro? But I seriously doubt it's gonna be anything serious, knowing it's a Gundam show. But who knows, man? Anything can happen, I suppose. Technically, Code Geass is a pretty long title. It's not even that long, to be honest. It's just Code Geass, the Rebellion of Lelouch, right? That's pretty much it. That's pretty short, all things considered, at least nowadays standards. Yeah. Actually, it's Lelouch of the Rebellion. That's the official, like, officially localized title, I suppose. So it's a bit different in the order. ReZero tile is pretty long. It's not even long compared to some of the other crazy ones either. It's pretty similar to the Code Geass length then. Wasn't Konosuba originally a long title? Not originally, it still is. Konosuba is just the abbreviation. It still has a long title as the full title, you know? But even then, it's not like super long. It's Konosubarashi Sekai ni Shukufuku wa. That's the full title, right? It's not even that long, yeah. Blah blah blah. I can MP here probably. The full quick chain for more stars. Is that what I think it is, Karalak? Okay. I see you. See ya, Jax. I've been meaning to watch that show at some point, Stain. I've heard good things about it, but who knows when I'll actually get into it. Also, shout out to Bazab getting slapped for whatever reason, for a little bit. What did he post? Clearly something that Jax disagreed with. I can't even see the message though. The older you get, the less attention span you have for anime. I can kinda relate to that, to be honest. Oh, it was the good old Ilya Gilgamesh thing? Oh yeah, that's a classic. That'll get him going. You've been an anime burn up here for like last year? Dude, I used to be an avid seasonal watcher of shows as well. Every season I watched like around 5 shows at least. But then then winter 2020 happened, and that was like the last season I actually was fully just invested into shows. After that, I just didn't watch, in most seasons, I didn't watch anything. And if I watched something, it was something old that was already done airing ages ago. And even then, it took me a long while to actually finish those things as well. It's getting a bit better now, over 2 years later. I am actually watching quite a bit of anime now. But again, it's mostly older stuff. I still don't watch that many seasonals. It's like kind of hard for me to get into back to that weekly grind, you know? But at least I'm still watching stuff. I'm finding a lot of enjoyment in some of these things. Is this Jax's song then? Mads leaves just before his actual song plays. Okay. I am gonna watch some stuff this season though as well. Witch from Mercury, Mob Season 3, and Chainsaw Man, I think, yeah. Okay. Also, Mob Season, it starts airing today or tomorrow, I forgot. So that's kind of cool, I guess. How do you like the first episode of Witch from Mercury? It was pretty damn good. I liked it. I'm very hopeful that the show is actually going to be great. Especially if it means more people can get into Gundam that way. Have I tried Golden Kamui? I kind of wanted to watch it, but I never did. Who knows, maybe someday. Jolter needs an animation update bad. I guess she could use one. I mean, she still has unique ones, but even then they're not like very nice looking. Sure, Beto. Do I like Gundam Aerial Now color or the Prologue color? I don't exactly remember what the Prologue one looks like. It looks pretty good now though in episode 1. Can we skip Jax's brilliant song? Damn, even Daro is kind of mad. Ooh. Damn, the discord between the mods is real. Well, up to you, I guess, Daryl. I'm not gonna take any responsibility for it if Jax comes back later to find out. It's gonna be on your shoulders. Let me see what I can buy from the store now. I've been farming this node for a while. Yo, wait, who requested this? Fucking Don't Fear the Reaper? Yo, my boomer senses are tingling. Beto, nice man. Oh fuck yeah, that's a classic. I already have like 3.5 boxes. Damn son. Only 400 gold currency though. Not a great node, huh?
19th anniversary woo. Haven't been here lately because I was preparing my university application TT.
Hey Placid, thanks for the 19 months and yeah, don't worry about it, man. Make sure you get that university thing figured out. For sure. Ooh, such a crisp song. It's a shame most people only know this song from Blue Oyster Cult though. People should listen to some of their other stuff as well. But this is still a great song, obviously.
Gow. Gow.
Hey, Nano with the 14 months as well.
FGSFJKHDSFKHS can't believe it's been this long.
That's a reaction and a half. Yeah, it has been 14 months indeed. Thanks, man. Woo. We're probably gonna go for some JP action sooner than later. Do you want to get into those memorial... I guess they're memorial quests. Memorial, recollection, you know, probably the same thing at this point. I'm even thinking of doing a new Grail in JP. Well, not new, but more Grailing, if anything. Because the reason I say that is because I'm thinking of maybe Grailing Lancer Lee 2 all the way to 100. I've been thinking it for a while now. Might actually do it at some point. He's only Grailed to 90 right now. My randomizer isn't really set up for JP right now, Zynos. I really need to make a separate form for that as well, but I always forget about it. We can probably have some fun with the memorials anyway, regardless. Sieg to 120. Okay, dude. Mm-hmm. No, he's not grailed on NA Vanitas. Anastasia to 120. Dude, I watch me do it 120 on Anastasia Archer. That would be funny. Ooh. Do you have anything special planned for spooky season? I'm probably gonna have like some kind of a horror stream during Halloween. Besides that, not really anything else on the big plans. Not horror week? Probably not. Horror streams have not been very great for me lately, honestly. I mean, there's not been that many of them anyway, but still, usually when they happen, it's kind of leaves me in a bad state. See ya, Watery. Thanks for being here. Why are you so hyped about that game, Daryl? It looks stupid as fuck. Why that game of all things in particular? It just looks so stupid. It's like Thomas the Tank Engine horror game, right? Like, why? Why are you so excited for that? Surely there's other horror games that you would normally be way more anticipated for. And even the name is Choo Choo Charles. Such a meme. Play it then. Well, honestly, I don't want to, but I'm gonna guess when it's actually out, I will be forced to play it at some point anyway. So, you know, it's not like my opinion matters. It's probably gonna happen anyway. Tends to be the case. Daryl will use mod powers. He'll use some kind of powers, I guess. Yeah. It's an action game that gives you a heart attack. That sounds like a bad time. Oh, I have actually played Amnesia fully on my stream, Darkrit. That was like some years ago, but I actually have completed Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Fun fact. I'm not sure if all the VODs are still alive of it, but there's at least one compilation video, kinda, where that was just mostly a compilation of all the spoops. I even played Amnesia 2, the new one. I haven't played. I think it's called Machine for Pigs, right? That one I haven't played, but I did play the original Amnesia, and I played, is it called Rebirth, right? The new one? Those ones I actually beat on stream. Although the Rebirth one wasn't as bad. It had some bad moments, but the original Amnesia at times was like really rough for me. I was not dealing with it well, and it was also one of the first horror games I also beat, which didn't help. I can't say I have a lot of like resistance towards horror games still from playing some of them, but especially at that time it was like it was bad. I've played Outlast 2, by the way. That was also among some of the first ones I completed on stream. And that one was the worst. That one was definitely the worst. It was not easy to play the game at points. In fact, at one point it got so bad, I legit got like a panic attack and I kind of just had to stop playing. I'm not joking. It was really bad. But I did beat the game eventually, yeah. I think some of the VODs are still up for Outlast in the VOD channel. Not sure if all of them are up, but some should be at least. Nadia crits are loud as hell. Her MP is loud too, dude. Everything about her is kind of loud when she smacks. I actually watched the anime OVA of Corpse Party Image. It wasn't good. It was basically gore, that's it. It wasn't really good. I know it's based on like an actual big game series, but yeah, the OVA just wasn't good. Alright, we might hop into some JP action now. This node not very effective anyway. Let's see. What is the horror anime I enjoy the most? Well, it's not like I haven't been seeing that many, honestly. What would I say I enjoy the most? I don't. Well, again, it depends on what you consider horror and what not. All right, music here. Parasite counts for horror, right? That might be up there then, honestly. All right, there was a single roll. God damn it. Well, I'll go back to it. I'm not gonna go back to it immediately. Okay, fuck it, I'll do. So, you know what? Let me actually do the buffs that I forgot about, which is like, let's see, what were they? Yeah, the Mochizuki and the Mori buffs. Also gives me more quartz, which is nice. Dollar seal. What is
Dollar
that?
seal. See Anastasia Waiver Frontline versus Aphrodite.
Oh yeah, this was the party I used during the hard mode of Cerberus. That was a fun little thing. I see you, Karalak, though. Probably, I can actually probably run this setup if I wanted to. Maybe I should. I'll just change the backline to be units that I want to bond up right now. Yeah, okay. Change your C to bond as well. What is this music, by the way? Sounds kind of spoopy. This is Hero Academia? Okay. Interesting. Would not have expected that. Wow. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, my Oberon actually hit bond 10 during the last event. It took me a while, but yeah, he's finally there. Mothbird. Most expensive Oberon in the game. It's definitely up there. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Okay. Yeah, at least he's very useful. So that's great. Sen. Oh yeah, now we get the crispy 60 FPS as well. Oh yeah, baby. Crisp. I just realized maybe this setup doesn't work. This was actually made for the 90++ on the event for 2 waves. I might have to change her CE actually now that I think about it. No, this might actually work anyway. Yeah, I think this actually works. Never mind. Because this should be 30%, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Damn, she even does the berserks. Obviously, I'm still gonna plug in Oberon, but you know, yeah, big damage. If you count the damage, which one is worst, Oberon or Lee? Personal damage? Lee is like a more billion times worse. Because I paid everything myself, and it was so much, it was over 2 grand. That's way too much money to spend on any one banner ever. No justification whatsoever. It is ridiculous. That is just a stupid amount of money to spend on anything like this. So yeah, that is so much worse. What banner? The first Lee Assassin banner on NA. Over 2 years ago, right? Actually, no, it's not 2 years ago yet. It's close to 2 years. Yeah, obviously that happened a lot, Xynos, because everyone rolled in that banner, so it makes sense. Obviously, there were going to be some of the absolute E- luck examples as well. And then a few months later, they introduced the pity system. If you're talking about the Oberon stuff, then yeah, but on NA, obviously, that's not a thing. Not yet. Other than Index, what other series would I consider leading the light novel off? I don't know, actually. I'm not that interested in anything right now. Can I well now given that FGOs gets more expensive? Yeah, I mean, I'm still a content creator, so yeah. But, you know, it's still not a very nice thing. Oh, that was literally the question I was just answering, Vanitas. Actually, that was why the topic started. But yeah, personally, the Lee banner was much, much worse than the Oberon one. Because of the expenses.
Merry Christmas.
Indeed. Happy Padoru in October. Thanks for the 28 months, Seth. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much, man. It's very nice of you. Do you guys actually still do that, Seth? I know it's like an American thing, but is that still something most households do like regularly, especially the ones that have kids? AKA hanging up the stockings is what I was just talking about. For Christmas. Because that's where you're supposed to put like gifts and shit as well, right? We have stockings for the railing around the stairs. Yeah, you had it since you were 5. Okay. They never were a thing here, at least. I think it's mostly an American thing, but maybe some other countries do it as well. Don't think it's a big thing here at all, though. I've never done it myself. Is this the Morio Chiyome rank up? This is the Chiyome one, I'm pretty sure. Makes sense that Medusa is here then. Oh yeah, I guess they're trying to make the servants make a little bit of sense at least, depending on whose rank up it is. Santa is real, he lives in Finland, right? Yeah, he lives in Korvatunturi, in Lapland. Yeah. Yo, hey, there's Shufku. Nice. New Gundam opening. Still jamming. Although it depends on where you're from, you know. Some countries have their own definition of where Santa is from, as silly as it sounds like. But I think a lot of countries use the definition of he's from Finland, basically. Including Japan. Yeah. Because a lot of the Santa servants are also in FGO labor being from Finland, so... There you go, fun fact. He lives in Helsinki, he would never live that down south, but you know what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, cold. No offense to any Helsinkians listening, but he would never live in that shithole. I'm joking, it's probably a nice city. Been there a few times, but I would probably not want to live there. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can find a nice place to live at in Helsinki. I just prefer the more quiet places. I did, Cole, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Do you guys agree that in most, like most capitals of countries tend to not be like amazing places to live in? Maybe that's just me. And also this is coming from someone who doesn't live in a city to begin with, but I would say most capitals are probably not very nice places to live in. Although, obviously, a lot of them, because they're like some of the biggest cities of the country, right? So, you can probably still find nice places among them. It's not all bad. But usually they're just packed with people compared to the other, you know, areas of the country. I guess there can be cases like that too, then, Axel, the reverse, where the capital is the only good place to live in. Yeah, the contrast is real. Seoul is like 25% of all of South Korea. I can absolutely believe that, yeah. Seoul is pretty massive, huh? How much population lives in Seoul alone? It has to be quite a bit. Because South Korea is not even a big country geographically, right? It does make sense to me. 20 million? Yeah, there you go. That's kind of nuts. $20 out of 50 total. Yeah. Maybe I'll even grill Lee Lancer today more. I could do it, honestly. It's just kind of one of those weeks on when both servers are kind of chill. Not the most stuff to do. But honestly, I'm kind of glad we have periods like this as well. Good that it's not always very busy. Just do it, yeah. I actually checked how many grails I had before the stream, and it's a high number, so I could easily use some of these grails. Glad you have periods. Yeah, there's an out-of-context moment right there. Okay, Stan, you gotta chill, man. Holy shit, dude. What is this music from? It sounds so familiar. Duelist? Is that the name of the game? That's what the picture in the video looks like. Favorite thing to do in the capital of Finland? I don't know. Nothing. I've only visited Helsinki like a handful of times, to be honest. I think I've been there like at most like 5 times in my whole life. Take the train to Tampere. There you go. Shout outs. That's the best thing to do. Nah, again, there's probably fun stuff to do in Helsinki. Okay. I had my surgery done in Helsinki when I was a kid. I was there for many months, like I forgot how long it was. It was at least 1 month, even after the surgery. I had to stay in the hospital. I was just, every day I just wanted to go back home. Yeah, the surgery was clearly for penis enlargement. Pause, yes. When I was 13, I had a penis enlargement surgery. Yes, that doesn't sound ridiculous. That sounds like a completely normal thing. Okay. Linnanmäki is cool. I've never been there, actually, even if I have visited Helsinki. I've been to Särkänniemi, though. Those are amusement parks, by the way, in Finland. Where can I get that? Asking for a friend? Yeah. Okay. Sukulaku. Have you actually have some? It's like a nice licorice that has like a bit of chocolatey inside. They're okay. Not my favorite like candy thingy in Finland, but they're Sukulaku is fine. Gil buff for Strange Fake collab though, thoughts? Well, first of all, you should be asking my thoughts on whether a Strange Fake collab is even gonna happen. If anything, that's the main topic. I'm not sure if it would, honestly. I don't think so. Not for a while, at least. Live over the sea? So, are you Estonian or maybe Swedish then, Martin? I probably have already heard about that, but I just forgot. My memory is terrible. I'm guessing Estonian. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you are actually. Dude, our languages are so similar, but still, like, you can't really understand each other that well. Estonian always just sounds like a very extreme dialect of Finnish to me. Like, sometimes I can actually understand what the words mean, but sometimes they're just completely different. It's kind of funny how it works. Have I ever heard of Paris syndrome? It's a uniquely Japanese thing where Japanese tourists experience very real shock at the state of the city due to how the city is played up to be this near utopia, only to be met with the city that smells like urine and with poo in the streets. Okay, interesting. Shout out to Paris from Millhouse. Oh my. I know, I've heard some, you know, not positive things about Paris though, if I'm gonna be honest. I've never been there myself though, so I can't judge, but I have heard some not great things about Paris in general. Not sure how legit they are, but yeah, okay. Hey, Rax. Thanks for gifting a sub, actually. That's very nice of you. Much appreciated. Even the dog is like, thanks! That's clearly what he's saying. France probably has, like, a lot of really nice places. But I assume most people, whenever they visit France, they just go to Paris, right? The countryside is probably, like, really nice. If I had to guess. There's probably a lot of great, nice places to see. Not the greatest city to visit. Spend 3 days at most to visit the big one and then go to the countryside. Yeah, there you go. That sounds like a nice plan. What's my favorite licorice? Ooh. I'm not that big into licorice, but let's see. Maybe the panda one. Do you have the panda brand ones? They're all right. They're like just they have many variants of it, but just they're classic. Licorice, which just, that is literally just licorice. It's pretty good quality. Bruh. Now we got some OG songs. Now we got Behind Blue Eyes. Bro. Boomer moments are real. Wow, I actually didn't refund enough this time, but luckily there was only 2 waves here. What is the famous mythical beast in Finland? You mean my brother, the Grand Berserker? Oh, funny. Your favorite is Licorice Recoil? Yeah, that show, right? Yeah. Good joke. You hate that salmiak salt licorice they have up there? Oh, you mean salty licorice? Yeah, salmiakki. I've yet to meet a person that likes salmiakki the first time they tried it. It's definitely an acquired taste. Finnish people obviously love it because everyone grows up with it. You're gonna have some as a kid obviously already, so then you get used to it, and then it's actually not bad. Then it's pretty good. Again, not a huge fan of it anyway, but I do eat it from time to time. It's still nice. Just can't eat too much of it though because of my blood pressure, because it's actually very salty, obviously. Any specific Finnish servants I'd like to see in FGO? Oh yeah, Väinämöinen and Simo Hauha being the famous sniper from the Winter War during World War II. Has like the highest confirmed kill count of any single guy, I suppose. He'd be cool. Also nicknamed the White Death by the Soviets. Because, you know, the snow kills them apparently. But it was just him actually. And then Väinämöinen, who is the main character of the Finnish folklore epic titled Kalevala. He's a demigod basically. And he's a pretty cool character. He uses like a string instrument to chant spells and curses and whatnot. He even famously made he did like a curse thing like with his instrument that literally made the swamp swallow another guy. So that's a cool thing. If they made him a servant, I'd wish that for him to be his MP, where he like does like a song and dance, and then the swamp just swallows people. That'd be kind of cool. What are you doing in my swamp? Anyway, Olympus time, huh? Or rather, the recollection bosses. He's a caster. He would probably be caster, yeah. But he also has a sword, I believe, in addition to the instrument. But I guess Merlin has a sword too, when you think about it. He'd probably be caster first and foremost. So let's see, which one is this then? They didn't actually make Demeter be one of these, which is honestly kind of merciful. Yeah, that's the instrument, Martin. I don't know what the English word is. I just know it's like a harp-like instrument that is like string-based that you like strum with your hand. Like a harp thingy, but not exactly a harp still. Oh, it's not a lute. It's not like a guitar-shaped one. It's still definitely shaped more like a harp. It's just a variant of harp, if anything. Damn, League Worlds music. So I don't play League anymore, but honestly their music is not that bad. Oh, is this the one that Jord wanted me to do? I can't tell from the enemy, because it's the question. Oh, this is the Koyan fight then, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Ah. Can I play any instruments? No. But I respect people who can, because it ain't easy. So wait, what was his seal again? Let me see. He wanted me to use Koyan Dark, right? I guess she is really good here, right? Oh, you meant the hard version. Oh, okay, I guess I can do whatever I want here then. Interesting. So what do I want to do here? I don't remember the gimmicks, to be honest. There was a lot of different things, including her having a big guts as well on the final bar, right? What do I want to do for the normal version? Do I have any cool Oh yeah, Tammy Lancer should be good here, right? She should be pretty good. And I have a grilled one, so fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Probably don't need this C, though. I think there's like a big resistance to crit damage and MP damage or something in her first bar for the first 3 turns or something, if I remember correctly. So we can just chill out a little bit here. Do something like this for the normal clear. Just build some MPs and whatever. I guess normal hits can still do a bit of damage. But crits and MPs will probably not do anything. Man, some of these, like, this is so loud on the volume, but it's just a very quiet video. It really is so annoying, because we can't have it be too loud, because then when the next song starts, it's gonna be so loud that your ears will just explode. Oh, she even has invul, huh? Should I have brought an invul pierce? Nah, it's just 1 turn, unless she gets a lot of it. And there's the damage rest for 3 turns, yeah. Ooh, buff removal would be great, though. Oh yeah, Lobo is obviously amazing here. That's how I did it in NA too, right? Lobo would be so... Oh, the buff removal value, oof. How long do those 2 last? 3 turns? That's a yikers. Okay. Can probably do it like this. Yeah, no kidding, Joy. There's definitely a theme there. Oh yeah, she does like terror too, true. So I assume her damage doesn't go up in the hard version, right? It probably makes this a little bit more doable. If I had to guess, it's probably still really hard though. But at least the damage isn't like super crazy. Although the MP probably hits pretty hard. Can Rhina's MP negate her beast class advantages? I'm not sure actually. I would guess yeah. But I don't know actually. I don't know. Damn, that actually critting made it do less damage, I believe. It's pretty funny how it works. Oh no! The stuns. But she's not MP next turn, right? We should be okay here. Yeah, okay. But although they can get stunned again, right? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, huh? But at least I should be able to cast her MP next turn because of the cleanse. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Martin. Oh my god, look how many terrors that they're all getting stunned, right? Oh my god. Oh, they didn't? That's kind of crazy. So I can break this bar and also use her MP then. That's actually great. Let's do this too. Man, that's a lot of debuffs, bro. Jesus. Damn, the dog is still going, huh? One of those days where something is clearly happening outside them. That's a pretty good value MP though, because it also removed some of those existing debuffs. You can't remove all of them, but you can remove some. Rhinas do be dying pretty rapidly here though. That's not good. This should be fine. She can get her MP next turn then. Yeah. Are we doing any super hard today? We might actually, yeah. There's not that much going on otherwise. Probably not all 3 of them, but maybe 1 or 2. Is Tammy Lancer MP supposed to be slow-mo in the last hour, just lag? I think it's set to slow-mo, probably. Ooh, should I triple MP? I could. Ooh, it's so tempting. I probably should. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, yes, sir. I could even do the defense down, because her MPing is actually not that bad right now. So you know what? Let's take the defense down as well. Why not? And before the timing is gonna be all bad because of it, but whatever. Yeah, there you go with the louder song. Why is Rhina's almost dead? Because she's getting hit, I suppose. I could have probably used Castor MP second now that I realize it. Because it's still gonna be 500% because of Rhinus, right? I think. And the CE, yeah. A bit of wasted damage. Not a big deal though. It's still broke anyway, so it's fine. I can't wait for winter to come, so no one is gonna do any yard work outside, so the dog is gonna have no reasons to just be like what he is doing right now. Winter is gonna be fucking great. Also, it's not gonna be hot in my room, which makes streaming easier as well. So it's like a double good thing for me. Right now, people are still doing shit outside. Dude, the Rhine brave chain, or the whatchamacallit? I always mighty chain of dreams. Damn, she actually hitting because of all these buffs and debuffs. Boom. Is she not? Oh wait, this is not the last bar. I was like, is she not gutsing it up? But yeah, I forgot she has 4 bars total. That's a yikes. Oh, this is pretty good though. I think this is actually gonna break here then. How many turns left from the special invo? Ooh, it ends this turn. Now, the question is, do I want to play it safe and maybe give Castoria the gains? Or do I just break here and say, fuck it, dude? I could just say, fuck it. Yeah. It's gonna be bad timing with the MP, but... yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I almost want to do this skill, though. It's so nice now. But I think I can break without it anyway, and I think I'm also gonna get my MP without it. So I'm gonna save it for now. I think this is enough. Unless I miss all crits. Wow, even one crit was like, oh my god, bro. Yeah, there was a small stutter, actually. Oh, she got stunned. And Rhinus. I usually don't do that many solos, Dark. There's the guts. Can I finish all 3 super hard in Atlantis? No. I mean, not like... I maybe could, but honestly, it's a lot of work. If you're not gonna do like setups. So, I guess now I'm gonna do the Tammy cleanse here. And again, I could let Castoria die here. Should I save her? I could save her. You know what? I can actually save her with the Myst. I could save everyone, but I'm just gonna do it like this. Wasted the invo, but it's fine. Like, I didn't waste it, I suppose. Well, because I wanted the arts buff, so I'm gonna save her. Rhinus is gonna die here, but it's fine. This is fine. This is not gonna kill. This is probably gonna proc the guts, though. Yeah, this is definitely gonna proc the guts. Actually, wait. Oh, it was close. Okay, whatever. It's okay. Damn, no crit with the arts. That refund would have been nasty as hell. Oh well. Damn, those heals, though. It's Mashu. With a brave chain. Is it Bashu time? It might be. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Yo, it's the Overlord 4 opening. Should be fine. Boom! 35k. Look at that damage. Amazing. Stop spamming terror, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. You can tell some servants are taking a beating in this fight. I think I win now. That's a full red chain. Yeah, that's a full red. Boom! Hey Guts, how's it going? Ooh, right in the eye. Oof. Good night. All those stuns proccing at the end is like the final fuck you. There you go. Oh, it's a cover. No wonder it sounded a bit different. Thanks for the ticket. The next one is also here. So which one is this again? Is this Aphrodite? I forgot what class she is. Was there a seal for this from Karalak? Yeah, okay, let's see. What was it again? Sieg, Anastasia, Waiver, Frontline. Okay, dude. Okay. It's actually it should be doable. This was probably one of the easiest of all the major Olympus bosses, right? From what I remember. Alright, fuck it, dude. I'll do it. Okay, dude. Okay. It was Waiver, right? Okay. Oh, this is my Anastasia. Or not, yeah, my cast story. I can change her. There you go. Should probably change my CEs though. Only one of you can get Ocean Flyer. Time to fight over it. I almost want to give him Black Rail so he dies easier as well. Fuck it, dude. I don't think I have the Arjuna CE Jordan JP actually. I don't think I do. Unless I'm blind, but I don't think I actually have it. We're gonna give Wave a sub at 2030. Hey Otto, how's it going? Alright, let's do it. Screw it. What a team comp. It's our poeth. Clearly. Yeah, it was always on the background, Xanos, because of story. Wow! The lore. Debuffed, but you get cleansed. Amazing. Damn, I wish I had Anastasia Brave Chain instead. Oh well. I could still do her MP if I wanted to. But do I want that? I'm not sure. I'll probably just take his Brave Chain then. Yeah, screw it. I probably should have used Anastasia's Barry now that I think about it. There really was no reason not to, and now that happens. Okay, dude, wait, you have a full drain? I don't remember that. Okay, dude. Well, maybe it's better that I didn't use the battery now. And also, what the hell? Why? How big is that defense down? She got shredded compared to everyone else. What the fuck was that? That was such a huge difference. Those must be like minus 50% defense downs or something. What the fuck? Yeah, nice hand. I agree. Yeah, let's make sure she doesn't die immediately. Hey, I actually stunned her. Big pog. Let's actually get waiver stuff here as well. I don't remember this fight at all. I think I 3-turned this with Luvian and I haven't made a video about it, I think, yeah. I did a setup here. Wow, that damage though, actually. Wow! Crit, please. Hey, nice. That's pretty nice. She spams the skill in 90++. Oh no. Oh no, the double seal! Really? Oh. No, my Brave Chain. So many debuffs. Bruh. I guess we can do a Mighty Chain then. Sure. We'll do a Mighty Chain. Honestly, yeah, I can see this boss being actually difficult if you do the 90++. This one probably not super difficult. Yeah, there she goes again. Wow. Oh, he's gonna hurt. Ooh, it hurts. Ouch. And of course, dude, look at what is this RNG? Suck my cock. Bro, this fucking game every time, dude. Okay, dude. I'm still probably gonna use her MP though, because she might die here. Unless I want to protect her. You know what? Protect. Fuck you, Sieg. No regrets, dude. Okay. Save the BBG? Nah, dude, it's fine. We're gonna have like a double Anastasia at some point. Nice crits. Hey Echo, how's it going? Whoa, that damage though. Pew pew pew. Alright. Dude, these hands, man, these hands. Whatever. It's okay. I'm not doing the Brave Chain, dude. Fuck Waver 2 in particular. Okay. No Zoog Chain, yes. Hey, Anastasia fucking, what is it, Mighty Chain? There you go. I'll give her the invul so she hopefully doesn't die. Wow. Big damage. That stutter though. Oh, we get charged. Yo. And there it goes. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck, dude? Suck my cock. All that fucking gauge, dude. Oh my god. You cunt. Should have done a... Yeah, look. It was a full arch chain too. Oh my god. Next turn I'm gonna get only waiver cards or something. Suck my cock. You suck. You sucks. Wait, I can actually still do this. This works, right? The cool moment where I can actually do this. Yo, this works. She's stunned, but it's still gonna work. Yo, this is such a cool moment, though. It doesn't? Oh, wait, it doesn't, right? Does it? Oh, yeah, it actually doesn't work, does it? Oh. Does it not? I think it does. Wait, am I misremembering this? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I thought it does. Yeah. Okay, like, look who's actually being smart. I don't get the chain, but I do get the cards. Okay, there you go. Suck my nuts. I know this game. I play this game too much. Oh, you meant the MP chain? No. I just wanted to use the cards. I knew the cards themselves were going to be enough for the refund. Alright, please give me... Okay, at least I still get a Brave chain. Or it's actually a Mighty chain. Although, maybe it's still better to use the arts card. It's hard to tell. I can get her thingy as well, which is this. Now I should definitely use the arts card, I think. I wonder if it's still... It has to be better, right? Okay. Oh yeah, MP you can't, because you can't pick the actual card. Yeah, that is true. MP heal doesn't work. Wow, the damage, actually. You're dead, I think. Let's go. There you go, Karalak. Bad service. Hey. You like that my waiver is bond 13, by the way? I actually do use him a lot. No joke. Highlight for cool mechanic. I'm probably not gonna highlight that. I think I there might be a highlight in the past about that anyway. Right, then the last one. It's, oh yeah, it's Woodman, right? Mr. Woodman. Right. Dude, this is gonna be, isn't, the hard mode is probably gonna be nuts, right? Oh, is it Canis? Oh, is it the duo thing? Oh, it's not actually the good big Woodman. Okay, never mind then. Dude, I thought this, I was lied to. When this update went live, someone told me it was him. But I guess not. Okay, that honestly, the hard mode would be so hard, like, what the fuck? Even the normal clear is actually very challenging, depending on your options. You spent 4 hours on the hard one yesterday? You mean the Canis one? Wow, really? I don't remember, this normal mode I remember being kinda easy, at least. Oh yeah, you have to bring Mashu to the front, right? Yeah, this is a thing you have to do. That's one drawback. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Who do I want to bring? I assume sabers work really well normally here, right? Is Canis evil, right? I think she might be. In that case, Benny sounds like an amazing option. Ooh, that's a great option then. Whoa! Let's bring Hans to the front line. Because Mr. Hans. Is Holmes a force support too, actually? I just realized that. I didn't see anyone else. Is it a force support and forced Mashu frontline? Yeah, that definitely limits options for this fight then, okay. Interesting. And he's only level 70? Breh. No foes, 888, MP4. Yeah, I know. Oh, I mean, Cole, yeah. Yeah, no. There is no... He's not here because of story reason at all. They just gave you a level scuffed Holmes, yeah. Obviously, it's for story reasons. That goes without saying. Yeah, no skill upgrades either. You hate to see it. Okay. Let's see. Let's bring Musashi in the backline, because you know what? It's funny, because this is Olympus. Just in case. Waiver with Ocean Flyer applies, change that. We'll roll with Golden Carp. Sure. Use Strung or Charlie. Maybe I should use Strung. They won't do as well as Benny and Mahir though, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay. It's a good refresher of to myself as well as to what they do. I just remember them being very similar to Dioscuri. Okay, let's try. Again, I don't remember the mechanics of this fight, so I could get caught off guard here. Let's see, is that a Musashi? That was the Bunyan C, right? From what I remember. Alrighty then. Yeah, there she is. Oh yeah, he gives her like an extra bar. Yep. Oh, you know, maybe I should have brought some like Lady Avalanche, yeah. But you know what, Hans, baby? I need to remind myself of your skills. All allies attack up and arts up. That sounds like I could use it right now. I just wish the dog would shut the fuck up for a second, bro. I'm literally losing it. Again, whenever I look at the recordings, it's not even that bad. He's not even super loud, but he's fucking loud in my left ear, dude. That is, it's really making it hard to focus. Okay, anyway. Arts up, Buster up, self. Oh yeah, this had oh yeah, this was the weird yin-yang skill, right? Where they buff each other, right? Where Arts attacks buff like Buster attacks, and Buster attacks buff Arts attacks as well. It's such a weird little thing that happens. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's a 4-turn cooldown. I think you're right, actually. Yeah, with this I can maybe MP next turn, potentially, we'll see. With this I should be able to. Okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, they actually crit. Damn, should have used Hans's first skill then. Damn, that hand though. A bit unfortunate. I'm probably still gonna break here anyway. I think. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think I need the MP buff, George. Although maybe it would make the refund a little bit better, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. I guess that's true. I like the falling rain that happens at the end of the MP. Pretty cool. Nice rain. Okay. First bar. Don't hurt Hans, come on. Oh, this is gonna be great for refund though. Ooh, oh, this is nice. That was a good Hans MP, I think. Did I land all buffs, or at least most of them? Oh, look at that refund. Ooh! Gains! No, are you kidding me? Well, that sucks. Well, at least he did his MP, but still. I should have taunted with Mushu, maybe. Well, at least this gives me one of their arts cards again, which is kind of cool, I suppose. Have one of these. I wish this was the buffed version. Well, you didn't land the thing anyway, so whatever. I could double MP, actually. You know what? Let's double MP. Why not? Double MP. Not OC homage? I actually don't know what their OC is. I probably should have checked that first. What is their OC? Maybe it's useless here. Maybe I should have OC'd Mashu. I don't remember. Oh wow, that breaks. Nice. Oh, it's Arts and Buster buff on team for 3 turns? Okay, that sounds worth. We should be okay here, right? I think, yeah. I could use cooldowns on them, actually. Let's do it. Battery next turn. I think I can MP next turn again. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Mighty Chain here, too. Sounds like a good plan to be. Nice crit. I like when they talk at the same time. It's kind of cool. A lot of duo servants just don't do that. Damn, red cards, huh? Well, I'm still gonna MP here anyway, I think. Do you think crits would maybe be enough? It's not a high chance, though, is the problem. Yeah. If I did land those crits, it would maybe be enough, though. But I'm not sure if I could. I'm probably just gonna MP then. Ooh. Temptation, though. I could maybe actually do one of them and then just Mighty Chain for a 60%. Not sure if one is gonna be enough to do it though. Ooh. You know what? Let's just do the MP. Okay. Yeah. I like the buffs you get from the anyway. So yeah, this time let's actually do these before the MP. So it buffs the arts up on the... Like, it gives me the arts up, so the MP actually refunds a little bit better. They both crit, yeah. Well, how much was the damage? I wasn't actually paying attention that much. I don't think it was enough, was it? I'm glad I MP'd anyway. Invul now? Dude, this heal is so nice though, actually. From their MP, right? What? Oh, really? It's a 5-turn, like... What? Wait, what? It's a chance-based invul, right? Well, that sucks. This is gonna be moldy, huh? I might get my MP for next turn anyway, though, here. Which is nice. Oh, but dude, Holmes will give me... Oh, yeah! Dude, I can get Invul Pierce from Holmes. Yo! That's nice. The story support clutch. Right. Dude, I love the AoE heal over turns. That's nice on a DPS MP, actually. Dude, Holmes value, though. Let's fucking go. Do I still have the thing where they buff the... No, okay. Now I don't have to use it before the MP anymore. Although next time she MPs, I'm probably gonna be in for some pain with these supports, though. We might die anyway. Ooh, so close to breaking that bar again. Luckily, still no MP this turn. I can Mashu MP next turn, I suppose. Oh, the fight ends! I forgot about that. Oh yeah, because he cheats by giving up extra bars, so you kind of do the 4 bars anyway. Whoa, I forgot. Hey, I actually won then. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That was about to get spicy, but hey, there you go. Cool. They're actually really cool. I do like the AoE buffs from the MP. It's a very nice feature for an MP that is fairly spammable. Okay. Good shit. Wow. All the hard moves and whatnot. Dude, I'm so fucking mad about that. I want to do cool stuff for videos and whatnot, but I can't when the dog is like... I'm so fucking mad, dude. I'm mad, I'm mad. I'm mad. Dude, bruh. Can you not? Can you not? Okay. Dude, why do they have to always do shit outside the house when I'm streaming? The fucking timing, dude. I'm gonna be moldy later. I'm just gonna tell how moldy I am. I'm gonna be so moldy about that later. Dude, why every time? Can you not do them at any other point in the day? But only when I'm streaming? Okay. I see how it is. Cool. Okay. So, now what? I'm guessing the Canis is the easiest of the supers, but I don't know, honestly. Maybe our Aphrodite is. I'm guessing Koyan is the hardest. No. Aphrodite is hardest? Oh. I see. I almost want to try Canis hard mode. Although it's kind of annoying because you're still going to be forced to run the story support, right? That's pretty annoying. And Mashu on frontline. I don't like limitations. Yeah, you still have to run this. Huh. So I wonder how much HP does she actually have here? I'm very interested to see this. Let's see. And these vintage songs though. Use Padoru. Don't think I can do it with the hard mode with my MP1 Umu that's like 666 or something. You need like a really nice Grail Umu here. You can swap Mashu backline if you're covering your front line. Yeah, true, but I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, let's see. Where are these at? Here we go. First bar is 1.1 million. Second 1.1 as well. 1.3 and then 1.5 close-ish. So that's a lot of HP you have to go through, huh? Yeah. That's a lot of HP you have to go through. Oy, oy, oy. It took you 52 turns. That has to be some version of like a lot of Castoria MPs than if it was that long. Okay. Interesting. I'm looking at the mechanics here as well. She has resistance against stun, MP seal, and skill seal. Dude, fucking Cerberus flashbacks. Okay. What else? Oh yeah. Dude, she gets that 3-turn buff that gives her more attack up whenever she hits for 3 turns. So that can actually hurt quite a bit, huh? Bargus is incredible here because Canis spams attacks buff. Yeah, I suppose. True. I almost want to try a Benny in my comp. Kinda. Dude, her battery's not maxed though, that's annoying. I don't think Canis is chaotic. I think she's just evil or something. Let's see. Yeah, she's neutral evil. So you don't get the full bonus here. Can always max it now. Let me see what it actually requires. I might be able to do that. Ah, shit. You know what? Whatever. It's 5 AP. Who cares?
Yeah?
Yeah, I can maybe do it. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll do it. Shout out to Lores in JP, by the way. You get a lot. Okay. I don't want to max it all because I'm afraid for my QP. I don't want to go too low. We don't have a lottery yet. QP is my main issue right now. Nah, Jordan. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. I'm good. I need more QP, bro. I want to be ready in case like new servants come out, and I want to get them to high skills as well, or just flat out max them like Queen EO, for instance. It's a lot of QP, man. What am I listening to? This is not even a song. Okay, whatever. Interesting. Okay, it just skipped like 2 songs again. RIP. Oh well. Dude, we're running out of songs again. Help. Where there's only 6 more. Request shit, and please use SoundCloud if you can. Because it skips everything else, dude. It sucks, dude. I need more music. Okay. Ooh, let's see here. We'll probably have to bring Castoria though. But even then, maybe I should switch Mashi, but I don't know. I kind of want to bring her as well at the same time. Also, I realized she had like a random 50% CE as well. Okay. Interesting. Do I have poster girl? I do. You're saying sack her? Interesting. It's not the worst idea, maybe. Interesting. So, who should be coming in then? Maybe, Lady Avalon, maybe? She could be pretty good, I suppose. Also, I almost kind of want to give Benny and my Invul Pierce C to begin with because of the chance-based Invul, if I'm not going to rely on Holmes. I don't really have any amazing ones, though, on JP. I don't think so, at least. And honestly, Oceanfly is not even that good if I'm gonna do the hard version. Yeah. Because the 50% is not that big of a deal when there's like 4 or 5 million HP you have to go through. You could obviously run Black Grail as well. Maybe it is better, but I don't know. Alright. I'll run this. Now the backline. Who's gonna come in after Mashu dies? Maybe Lady Avalon? At least her class is fine against Canis too, which makes me more inclined to picking her as well. Yeah. Now, the last one. I guess it can be you, but then I can't give you any CE. Do I want you to be there? Maybe. Maybe not. Or maybe I just bring full supports. But then if Benyama dies, I basically lose, so... Not sure how much I like that idea. But you know what? Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Hans is not bad for cost, yeah, but that really means that Benyama cannot die at any cost. And can I keep her alive all that time, is the question. The Those servants? Yeah. Yeah. She dies, you misplayed. Wow, thanks for the pressure, bro. Alright, fuck it, I'll put Hans in then. He can actually get Kiara C. That's gonna be very good on him coming in. Wow! There you go. Okay. Alright, let's try it. This is probably not gonna work out, but you know what? Okay, let's try it out. Definitely gonna have to do some thinking again. And the question is, do I want Mashu to die like immediately? Or should I use her invul? I should probably use Castor stuff even if Lady Avalon isn't here already. Maybe I can get like a MP out of Mashu before she goes. But then she might be too tanky to die. That's a problem. Maybe not. Maybe it's a 3-turn taunt. She's probably gonna die anyway. Got the twins. I actually used them in the if you mean Trunk Sisters, that is. I used them in the normal run of this. But I have Dioscuri as well, if you're talking about them. It depends. There's a couple of famous Saber twins, you know? It's 4-turn of Invul with PG in her skill. Oh yeah, true. I assume you mean Taunt, not Invul. Oh, she has Guts too? Oh, right. Probably shouldn't protect her too much then. Okay. She got the crit chance down, but maybe that's fine. Because, again, I need Mashu to die anyway. Let's see. Okay. So I can probably use her MP and she can still die here, I think. Yeah. And I have a nice arch chain anyway. Yeah, let's do it. This should be fine. Mauled Camelot. Accurate. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, she almost lived. Oh, the damage cut is real. Because she didn't crit at all. Wow. I can probably do a double MP here already. Should I? But I kind of want to use the third skill of Lady Avalon as well. Yeah, and I have the OC from her charisma too. Yeah, I can double MP here. Yeah. True. Let's do it. Probably should give her the... Okay, now here's the... Dude, I might have to start saving some of these skills to actually preserve my units, potentially. I might not always go for the damage options. Because this is a long fight, isn't it? Yeah. I might have to use some of these for preservation purposes. A lot of the times. And just try and play it safe. Yeah. Yeah, there's no heals besides the max HP from her MP, yeah. Yeah, okay. It sucks, but whatever. Benny has a bit of heal, yeah, it's not much, but it's something. True. I'm just looking at Nightbot skip all these songs. Alright, something's finally started playing. I really need to fix this. But there is no way to fix it, dude. That sucks. Okay. True, maybe Trunk Scissors would still be better in the long run here because of the AoE heals. But I'm still afraid Cane Scissors is gonna one-shot people anyway at some point if you don't have like invul or special invul. I don't know, maybe not. Okay. Nice crit. She can actually do some damage here because of Pretender class. Flaming Burb. I'm tempted to triple... no, triple MP would be bad because, yeah, it doesn't overlap with the special invul. True, never mind. Can probably save the second battery, honestly. I think. Yeah. I can just save it. She's getting her attack up anyway next turn. Okay. I'll use Benny and Mustang here because it's smaller battery. Even if it wastes a heal, I should be okay. Now the question is, do I want to use Lady Avalon's third skill? No, because I'm just gonna double MP, right? I think. Yeah, okay. Double MP is probably way smarter. Hey, Carola, gifting Jax. I didn't realize you didn't even have a sub, apparently. Okay, well, there you go. Now Jax has a sub again. Today I learned. Anyway, thanks for that, Karolak. Let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe not the best value, obviously, but fuck it. Imagine if she crits. Damage. Not really high, but you know, it's something. These MPs are so fat right now because I still have the Amakazasi, but obviously they will be a little bit less effective later. Hey, she actually crit. Yo, that was fat. Oh no, please don't focus. Hey, the NPC landed. That's actually nice. The arch chain or the damage? She doesn't need it right now. We still have the special invul for a while. I'll just take the mighty chain. Hey, Carola gifting Leon a sub as well. Thank you so much. The Ludes are back. Thank you, man. Very cool. Nice crit. Ooh, she actually got focused down, so she lost the special invuls. That's kind of scary. Ooh. That's kind of scary. Well, I could give her her own arts buff though. I could. But I'm so tempted to give it to Benny Enma for more damage here. Because I want to use her arts card too. I'm going to use her MP, Avalon's arts card, and then her arts card. Ooh. I feel like I could do it. I also feel like I can use her evade here for crit damage too, now that I think about it. Yeah, sure. I could even do the MC invul, yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna play it safe. Fuck it, dude. There you go. Do that. Wow! Obviously, if you wanna be able to use resets, you don't have to do that. But I prefer to do this without resets, so I'm just gonna play it safe from the get-go. That's actually good damage. 346. Nice crits, and then boom! Ba-bam, bam! Wow, that was over 100k, dude. Ooh, is this the last turn of the special invul? Because next I can do a fat triple MP then. It is. Wow, the timing though. Ooh, ooh. Don't even have to use her charisma here. Ooh, this is nice. I actually should start with Benny and my MP. Yeah, I should. Okay. Benny gets more damage, but I think this is gonna break the bar anyway. Yeah, I think that's just gonna break the bar easily. So you don't need the OC here. If this was like a full HP bar, I might give her some OC here. But here it wasn't needed. Damn, we got Pendulum playing as well. There's some good songs. $29 stars, I like that. Do your worst, Cadus. Now this is definitely usable. Dude, this is a very red hand. I'm just gonna press red, I'm gonna be honest with you. I should maybe even use cooldowns on Castoria, or maybe I should save them just like for when I maybe need an emergency button or something. Nah, we're fine. Alright, yeah, this is a red turn. Nice. And nice, not bad. A bit of damage. I'm actually trying to play this as smart as I can, dude. So I'm actually, yeah, I'm saving the cooldown. Hey, nice, she got her MP. Ooh, I can double MP here if I want to, but I have to use the cooldowns then. I think I can chill. We'll do the Arch Chain. Last turn of special invul. Should be okay. I think the next Castoria MP is the last one with the Amakusa C, right? I think it's the fourth one. So that's gonna be the last really juicy MP. Then I have to play a bit more thoughtfully. I'm glad Benny M also gets the next OC bonus from the charisma still. And there it goes. Alright, we're gonna play this safe, I think. I'll even do this, I think. I might need to have used it in heals right now. I'm tempted to do the crit, yeah, but I also want to use it. I think the smartest thing to do is use Lady Avalon's arts here, honestly, with their MPs. That seems to be the smartest thing to do. I could go for more damage, obviously, but I think the smartest thing to do is use her arts card here. I'm not gonna use any of the skills then. I'm gonna use this though. There you go. This should do some decent damage still. Not that many buffs though, but the OC helps. 140 something, I don't know. 150, okay. Okay. I mean, considering how often I get MP, it's not that bad. Not too that bad. Wait, how much was that Castoria MP? I didn't check. Let's see. That was oh, 500%, right? Yeah, it was actually. That was the last really fat Castoria MP. Should probably chill with the batteries here, honestly. Although the cooldown is tempting. I feel like I can use them. Alright, let's do it. I'll take the mighty chain here. Why do you think we got 0 buffs? I don't know. I don't know. Proto Brave Chain and keep the battery was an option. Yeah, true. Nice crit. Okay, at least I got both crits. That's nice. Okay. I might want to save Benny and Maz MP here. And we might want to go for gains so that Lady Avalon gets her MP for next turn for a triple. That might be the way to go, honestly. Also, I probably shouldn't even use Benny and Maz's second skill here. But if I'm going to triple MP, it's probably fine. That means I have to take 1 turn, tank 1 turn maybe. But to be honest, I can also... One of her MPs can be tanked by Lady Avalon's 3rd skill anyway, right? But it should be a failsafe, if anything, now that I think about it. Not something I should do, necessarily. Yeah, it's a long cooldown. So it's only here and there. Let's... I don't think I'm going to use MPs here, but that means I might also not want to use Benny and my second skill either. Because it has the MP seal, which would slow her down 1 turn. Full Benny chain? It is tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, imagine if I did all the debuffs and buffs on her. She would do like 400k here, easily, with the full Brave chain. But this is a 4-bar fight, dude. So yeah. Uchi full refund and a full Brave chain. With both of the arts buffs and Lady Avalon's MP per turn, maybe a small chance to do it, maybe. Well, at least you have that going for you, Fumaku, yeah. I could actually do the MP seal this turn, maybe. If there's one catastrophe thing. Unless I don't have the invul. Oh, you know what? No, Castor can still invul herself. I can actually, you know what? Let's do this and also triple MP. We should be able to protect everyone next. Also, did she even get MP sealed? She didn't. Well, never mind. I mean, this works fine too. I'm actually gonna do this, I think. Dude, I'm so I want to use the art script, but I can't. I want the damage. I think here I can take the damage. Even if I don't use the crit, I can take the damage. I'm actually gonna start like this. I'm gonna give Benny a bit of... I'm choosing a bit of damage here. A bit of it. I didn't go full defensive mode. I definitely did some damage here. Hey Nibet, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, true, Jord. I feel like her arts buff is something I can use pretty freely here. Like, not defensively, for the heal, aka the max HP up. I wonder if it's worth now to buy a €15 pack each month to build up some quartz. I don't know why you would say each month, but why not? Hard to say, honestly. Hey, good song. It's not me singing for once. Okay. Did the dog also finally calm down? That's nice. So it's a 2-1-1 for the special invuls right now. Not too bad. This I can definitely use here. Ooh, the mighty chain of Proto. I'll take it. Sure, dude. Maybe some damage. Ooh, no special invul. Ooh. Oh, that was scary, dude. Oh, there's so much scary stuff that can happen now. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so tempted to do a Benny and Mighty Chain here. But I should also do her MP, huh? I can even triple... No, again, I could triple MP, but that means Benny Emma doesn't get special invul. Maybe that's fine. But that means I have to waste cooldowns a little bit. That's not worth it. Unless it is. If I do it on Benny Emma, it is, actually. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, true, Jord. Let's do it. This is an interesting little thing. This means Benny Emma won't be getting the special invul, but I feel like that's okay in this fight. So I'm gonna do this. Also, I can't do math, clearly. She's not getting her MP here. Fuck. Okay, I miscounted. I thought that was enough to get her own MP. Okay, I can still maybe do my plan anyway here, which is to still do the double MP. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I could have done it in Castoria, but the thing is, I didn't want to waste cooldowns. On Benny Enema, the cooldowns were not wasted. I miscounted. I'm stupid. I thought she was 1% higher, so it would round up. I don't know why. Ay, dude. Hey, Kato, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. This is interesting now. Okay, that wasn't the best. I'm definitely gonna use Castor's S2, but the thing is, where do I want to use it? I have to make the choice right now. I almost want to go for damage. But I shouldn't. It's too risky. Unless I give Castoria her own invul then. That's a lot of attack ups. She will get her MP next turn no matter what. But it's not good alone is the thing. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take the L and just gonna do the Burb chain here and then triple MP next turn. That is when the special invul fades, right? Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna take the L. Although, I'm scared Castoria might die. Should I use the invul on her? I maybe should. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, let's do the nice little mighty chain here. Okay. Wow, that's some actual fat damage though. Not bad. I think we're gonna break next turn actually. And no, maybe. Oh my god, dude! I forgot she doesn't have invul either. No! Oh, that's so bad! Oh, I forgot she doesn't have it either. Why did I think she had special invul too? Oh, that's so bad. Oh no, how long does that buff it is permanent. Oh, this is over. This run is dead. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to recover from this. It is doable, man. That is okay. Calm down. Ooh, okay, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. This last bar, isn't it? No, there's 2 more bars, bro. What do you mean? Okay. Damn, the AI is so fucking smart, dude. I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed. It's gonna be close to breaking, but I don't think it's not gonna break, but it's fairly close. Man, those attack ups though, it's fucking brutal when you don't have the protection. Can I get my Almakusa CE stacks back? Maybe? Yes? No? Okay. At least that split was great. Because now I have a chance to preserve all of those for her MP even. That would be Gureto, does it? I think I can... Okay. I'll do it like this. Oh, that's actually good. Using an attack up is good. Yes! Yes! Okay, this is fine. No one lost the special invuls. Let's go, dude. That's actually good. I think I'm gonna use her MP here, though, with Castor. Or maybe triple MP again next turn. I have to use it here, I think. It's scary, though. This might still hurt. Like, the problem is here. Like, there's still a problem here. Remember, the MP is gonna already strip some of those special invuls. And she's gonna have follow-up attacks after that. Ah, it's scary, man. Oh, it's so scary, man. Ah, it's so scary. Is there anything I can do here to make this? I mean, I could use her invul, but it feels so wrong in this turn. And it also would drain Kane's... the drain would do nothing, basically. Because it's after her turn, right? I don't think S2 helps me here. Like, I want her to MP here is the thing. Kinda. Or do I? Maybe I don't. You know what? Maybe I don't. You know what? Okay! Well, she's gonna MP, huh? Every other debuff landed besides that. Okay, so she is gonna MP then. Okay, cool. I guess she does have an increased res on MP seal. I only landed it one time so far. Yeah, okay. Okay. Calm down. Relax. I'll do it. Okay. Well, let's just hope Avalon doesn't die, dude. Just don't die. Don't die. I think she's getting her arts up next turn as well, right? For the heal. Don't die. And this helps a little bit too, obviously. Please be fine. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. 14, or like rather 1.4 million. Rikers. Don't kill her, please. Oh! Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh. Thank God there was 2 hits left on it. Yeah, this is getting used on her for sure. I think I'm gonna double MP here. Okay. Oof. Scary, man. That's scary. Yeah, the 2 OZ is not a lot, but it's something. It just, I can't take any of the hits is the thing, you know? I can't afford to, like, do... I guess I could have used the invul there. I guess that was an argument, but oh well. Please crit as well. Nice, she crits a lot, man. Less servants. Hey, actually a nice split again. That's not bad. That gives me some hope. Now, should I use the OMP here? I think I should. Yeah, because that allows me to arch chain as well. Yeah, just because of that, I really want to use it. Okay. Alright, we might be able to stabilize a little bit here. I mean, it's still scary now that I don't get the crazy overcharges. But, you know, this might end up working out. It would be a shame if this lost. Even though there's still, like, I think more than half left at this point, kinda. Or more or less halfway done. Don't! Okay, at least it wasn't a crit. Oh my god, it's so scary, dude. So scary. I think now I'm just gonna wait for the triple MP next turn. Which should happen, actually, when I give you this too. Yeah. Triple MP next turn. So in that sense, I shouldn't even use Benny Enma's first skill. I kind of want the heal, but at the same time, nah. I'm just gonna do this. No! Ooh! Please no Castoria. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Now here's hoping I can actually say, I mean, I have the invul still, just as a, you know, backup plan. But I just don't want someone to lose. If someone gets hit 3 times here, I mean, I can still use the MC invul, right? Yeah, true, actually. If someone gets hit 3 times, I can still use the MC invul. I prefer that not to happen anyway, but yeah, okay. Dude, Beniam never has any arts buffs. I feel so bad. You might as well be running someone else here. I mean, to be honest, she still has the evil damage, which is nice. And the battery helps too. She never has any of the arts buff though. Oof. 1. Ooh, 2. Okay, not 3. Okay, this is probably fine. It's scary though, but at least her health is back to being pretty high again, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's actually near full now. Wow. I think I'm gonna do a mighty chain here. Yeah. Okay. $70K. Okay. Honestly, yeah, maybe Avalon MP with the arts would be good. I think she would be close to at least refunding. Like, now it's kind of awkward. Is this the turn where I use her invul finally? I don't know. Or I just use the MC invul. I could do the team-wide invul here, honestly. I could do the team-wide invul, I think, and then triple MP next turn. Right? I think I could finally do the her invul here. MC invul into Benny Arch Chain. What do you mean Arch Chain? You mean the Brave Chain? Because you don't need the arts card from Cast Story, obviously. Yeah, Brave Chain, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. It's still pretty good damage here. Is there anything else I want to do first? No, this is fine. Well, at least the Buster is 90 instead of the arts. That's much better. Yay! Yeah, I hit the 90%. Hey, sub 500k on this bar. We can actually kinda see the end. It's less than 2 million for sure now. Total. Ooh, she lost her stacks. But it's fine now. Probably a double MP here regardless. Yeah. Dude, I can actually give Beniam finally this. She can actually take use of this. Yo, finally. Okay. That's great. She can finally get some damage out of that skill. Alright. You could even do the invul, to be honest. Now that I think about it, maybe it is better. Ooh. Because then I get to use both of her arts cards. Ooh. And then I can triple MP next turn. Ooh. But that means I would have to get another set of Castor MP before the MP as well. Because I don't think it will last until that. But I'm so tempted to do it anyway. Ooh. Oh yeah, but I get the overcharge from Avalon. That might be enough to last until the MP, actually. Maybe. You know what? Yeah, sure. There you go. I finally used it. Pogging. She didn't even resist. Actually, she didn't resist that. Maybe I can get a new wave of MPs then. We'll see. So... I should probably run a Buster lead then. That's max damage. And it's definitely going to give me Benny and my MP, even if both whiffs on the crit. Yeah. Alright. Come on, crits. Yes! And yes! That was good damage, man! We can break next turn with triple MP. Hog. That was great. Fuck yeah, dude. That was great, Todaze. Maybe I want to save that, actually. Because now that I landed the MP charge per down for 1 turn, we can maybe get another Castor MP before the MP happens. You think I should use it right now, really? Well, you know what? Like, honestly, here's the thing. Benyama doesn't need it, I think. I think we're going to break here no matter what. Because of the arts buff already. But it is going to OC for Castoria. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll use it. And Benyama can actually go first now. Because I don't need the OC bonus. In fact, she actually got 200% as well. So this is 300%. Well, she got enough MP to hit 200% on the gauge. Boom! There goes that bar. Bye-bye. Dude, this has given me a newfound appreciation for Lady Avalon. Well, to be honest, it's kind of unfair to say that because she hasn't even been in the game for that long. But now I truly start to appreciate her so much more, dude. She's so good. Kind of scary here. You could absolutely make this comp a lot better if you want to be fully safe. But I don't want to spend 100 turns here. Although, to be honest, a lot of those unkillables also have damage, but, you know. Yeah. You still think she's worse than Mary in that comp? Probably. Because this is not one of those battles where you get one-shotted. It's probably better to get that healing over turns. Interesting turn. Cooldowns next turn for MC. Probably shouldn't be focused that much on damage right now anyway, because she has the chance-based in rule. So yeah. Awkward hand is awkward though. Do I go for the Mighty Chain anyway? Yeah, I might do that. Alright, fuck it. Nice. I actually landed the crits. And then you block the least damage. I'm okay with that. Damn, they still have the stacks. Definitely have to do this. I think we can triple MP again next turn. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's actually beautiful. Yeah, we're guaranteed. So it doesn't really matter what I do here. If anything, I should go for stars, honestly. I'll do like this. Because if Benjamin gets enough refund here, I might be able to save a bat. Yeah, like, now I can save 1 battery, I think. That was great. Wow. Wow. So now I'm just gonna use Benny and Myst battery here, and I can get to save 30%, which is kind of huge when you think about it. You know what? I'm gonna play a bit risky again. Have a damage buff. Have a damage buff, okay? There you go. Don't care about the invul. I'm just gonna use it for damage. This is feeling okay. Oh yeah, true. The Merlin MP per turn is also 5 turns instead of 3. Even though it's not as much if you have the MP levels, but still, it's nice. Oh no, I forgot. No, that sucks. The fuck off. Well, whatever. Well, I tried at least. I tried. It is what it is, RNG, so whatever. I tried. Okay. No, I'm not gonna reset now, dude. I haven't reset at all so far. I want to keep it that way. Yeah. RNG do be a bit cool, huh? Yeah. I wonder what the chance is. I'm guessing it's a 50-50. That's what it feels like. My coin flips never win when it matters. RIP. Man, these hands are kind of awkward, huh? A lot of the times. Okay, well, it is what it is. Oh yeah, Castoria has no defense, you're right, actually. That's a lot of HP though, but still. That's scary, man. I did not realize that. Oh no. No! Okay, that was so scary, dude. How much did she get targeted there? Oh my god, she lost this. Did she get hit 3 times last turn? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, RNG, bro. Hey, Alex, thanks for the 21. Welcome back to the Go game. I can at least heal her a little bit. I mean, I don't want a triple MP here, Jord, because no one else gets the special invul stacks besides Castora here. It doesn't make any sense. Although, you know what? No. I can do it for Lady Avalon's invul. Yeah, actually. You know what? Yeah. 5 head. I guess I should use this as well. It's gonna be so fat for next turn. Alright. I guess damage here then. Or should I OC? Let's OC. I'm not guaranteed to hit her anyway. Let's go for some OCs. Because they actually can go to 200%. And she did. Wow, look at this focus. Wow, she maybe could have died there actually. With 2 hits, potentially. Wow. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have the invul anymore. I'm guaranteed to hit Benny and my MP here. Okay, that's nice. No arts buff still, but you know, it's still a decent chunk of OC. So I'm okay with this. This is gonna be what? 400% Benny Enma? That's not bad. I mean, the invuls are gone now anyway, Jord, because it's also turn-based. Quite a bit of damage anyway. Yay. This is the last bar, right? I think so. This was already one that was restored by Woodman. Hey Dark, how's it going, bro? I could actually win this fight. If everything goes fine. Dude, the Castoria fucking Mighty Chain. I'm all about it. I'm not sure if it's the best for gains though, but it's maybe not the best for gains because she also has the arts up. It's probably not as good, right, as AQA, is it? Tempting anyway, though. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't care, dude. I have to. I like Mighty Chains. Yeah, I crit with the arts as well. Maybe that wasn't a crit if I didn't do the Mighty Chain. Think about that for a second. Oh, the focus is real again. But she still has at least one. I think that this is by her last stack. No, there's 2 more, right? It was a 500, wasn't it? Ooh, the Lady Avalon. Full blue, though. I'll take it. That's quite a bit of damage, too. Damn, you missed the 1 crit. No, you missed double! They were both high, weren't they? Oh, whatever. Good morning, Ari. How's it going? Wow, did Benny Enma actually lose the stacks first? That's kind of crazy. Wow. Dude, I'm so close to a triple. Man. 2% away from... I have to do a double here anyway, though. Damn it. So close to a triple. I'll probably give her this, though. There you go. Alright. Story roll, I see you. This can be spicy though, let's see. But yeah, again, as long as Benny Enma survives, I still have more supports on the back line. What's my ratio of female and male viewers on my YouTube? I forgot what it was. It wasn't high, obviously. I think it was like 90% male. If not more. Probably more. This song is a 24. It is. This is fucking banger, dude. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Ooh, there's the spice. Okay. The focus is real, dude. Okay, okay. Hey, I can OC Benyan with the actual MP bar. Hmm. Double MP, maybe? I'm so tempted to give her the other arts buff as well, because this is the last bar, dude. I think I can greed a little bit here. The smart play would be to invul Lady Avalon here, obviously. The smart play probably would be to, honestly, not even MP here at all. But I want to. I want to. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I want to greed a little bit. Yeah, even Proto MP should be kept for our cast story OC, to be honest. But her charisma is also coming off cooldown for a little bit of OC at least. I just want to do fat damage here, dude. Dude, imagine if that... Dude, I'm gonna have this up too. Imagine if this 50%er crits. I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't, though. Okay, I did it. I actually have balls, dude. Risky play. Fuck yeah, dude. Woo! Maybe I'll do a Brave Chin instead if this doesn't crit. Who knows? I'm not gonna reset though. I want to do this without resets. Just land the one coin flip, please. You missed the big MP damage earlier. Land this coin flip for me, okay? Please. Please. It's a fat fucking crit, dude. Also, this MP is fat too. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Land it. Hell yes, sir! That was over 100k! Yes, go! Let's go, baby! Also, she's dead, but you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. No regrets, dude. No fucking regrets. Actually, no regrets, dude. I am so okay with that. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, the Brave Chain again, huh? I still have a lot of buffs. Yo, dude. Okay, okay. A guaranteed crits, you say? Okay. Go again, baby. Dude, I think the greed was worth. I'm gonna finish many turns earlier now, I think. Is this enough damage to kill here, actually? It might be. I think it is. This Brave Chain is probably gonna kill. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that damage. The MP alone nearly did it. Oh, my God. Dude, the greed was so worth. Dude, did you see that refund the game lag? It went from 22 to 100%. That was so sexy. Holy shit, dude. Woo! Dude, I love the greed. I can't resist it. Greed is good. Now we get an exact 40 turn finish as well because of my greed. Hell yeah, dude. Like, I had to hold back earlier because obviously this is a long fight. There were so many moments earlier, though, where I just wanted to stack her with fat buffs and just nuke a bar. But because it's a 4-bar fight, I had to hold back. But right there, greed was worth. Oh, it feels good. There you go. Sad that Hans didn't get to see any play, but it is what it is. Shout out to all these nice units. Ooh. Maybe I'll upload this fully to YouTube as well. Maybe not. It's not the most exciting run, but who knows. The greed part was at least so worth, dude. Alright, there it is. Cool. Thanks for the teapots. Yeah, probably not gonna do the other hard mode fights today, needless to say. But let's see, what should I do still? I'm thinking about the grailing thing now, honestly. I'm very much thinking about it. I might just do it. Seal. Isn't that seal for hard mode though, Jord? It's gonna take way too long. It's like it's such a long fight, even if you do it with like solo, right? What are the teapots? They double your bond gains from battles. That's it. Kind of nice depending on the node you're running. Preferably you want to run them on like interludes that give you like a more billion bond. Okay. Yeah, it actually did get cheaper in Philippines, Tyrant, yeah. That's one of the regions that somehow got it cheaper now. Alright, let's see here. I might just do the Grail thing now. I'm probably just gonna enable the in-game music for this. In case this ends up on YouTube. I usually like to highlight my grails. It's kind of nice. Alright. I'll also disable the alert box just in case. Just to make this a bit more clean. I don't know what to call it. Okay. Hey, there's Anastasia. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I pressed the summon button. Oh no, wrong menu, wrong menu. Okay. Okay. This may or may not end up on YouTube. But hey, here I am. Once again, I am finally grailing more in JP. Now, again, this is nothing like crazy or anything like that. So, don't expect, like, ridiculous stuff. But I usually like to highlight my grailings anyway. And in this case, it's not even a fresh grail necessarily, although a lot of people don't even know I have this unit grail to begin with. This is indeed me adding grails to an existing grailed unit of mine. So, I'm talking about my boy. He is only grailed to 90 right now. So that should already tell you it's not a 5-star. Mr. Lee Ladser, there he is. Now, I obviously already have Assassin grailed to 100 on JP. And I have had Lancer grailed to 90 for a long time as well. So, yeah. I think now is the time for me to actually get him to 100 as well. Especially because, yes, I indeed do have some grails. It's been a while since I've done any grailing. And keep in mind, my account is ancient, so I basically have every grail in the game. And I even did quite a bit of casting as well, which helps.
Myst not finishing coup grail even though he is one of his fav, SMH.
What do you mean finishing? He's golden. As long as it's an even 10. Suck my fucking cock, Jord. Okay. Anyway. Alright, here we go. Dude, my QP is not looking great, but so be it. I need to start farming more, because I want to max more skills as well. Alright. Commitment! Now he's definitely going to 100. How cruel would it be if I left him here? No, absolutely not. I did disable the alert box. That's TTS, which I will now proceed to disable. So thank you for reminding me. That's not via the alert box. That's like a third-party thing. All right, cool. Right, okay. Should have the EXP as well. I even have 5-star Lancer EXP. How convenient is that? I love this man in all forms. 94. Good year, by the way. I have to say that every time. Okay. Man, this EXP is nice. Wow, look at that. 12k attack? That's actually not bad for a 4-star. Even with 1k foes. Not bad, bro. Cool bonus, I guess. I always forget how expensive this grailing is, but so be it. Apparently now I don't have any XP. I need to reach into my... do I have any in second archive? Mailbox should at least have some. Imagine if I don't have any. Oh, we have Vladser EXP. Well, do you think that's enough for the rest of the levels? Probably not. Let's play it safe and grab some of this too. There you go. Maybe that's enough.
Yeah.
What is this filtering? Oh, is this foes? Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, what is this filtering? What the fuck? I'm so confused. What the hell is this filtering? What? Oh, it's displaying the bonus units first. Okay. Fucking smart sword, dude. Okay. Alright, back to this. More Ladser EXP. The value is unreal. almost there. 98. I like the golden background as well, because why not? Gold is nice. Just under it, huh? Hey, thanks, Camilios. Yeah, I got the suck bonus anyway. Let's go. The blessing from the grail. I get to save 1 EXP. The value. And here we go. Boom, boom. A very nice level 100. Another one is added to the collection. Ooh, I love it. And then the levels. I need more EXP. Okay, I should have grabbed more of this. My bad. Luckily, if I'm gonna post this on YouTube, all of this can be edited out. Doesn't matter. There you go. Cool. I might honestly do a 120 at some point in JP. Maybe Assassinly. Who knows? If I'm not gonna do it on NA, then I'm gonna do it on JP. Would be kind of cool to have one on JP as well at some point. Where do the sword is so oof? Okay. $99. And wait for it. Oh my god, really? Am I that? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm kind of mad. Fuck, dude. Just grab more of it, dude. Just fucking grab it all, dude. You can just move it back if you don't need it. Fuck it, dude. There you go. Have some EXP. Do you think you have enough now? Okay. Alright. Fuck it out. Alright. If I can find him again. There he is. And 100. Boom! Do love this man. He's been in several of my highlight videos as well. Very, very nice. Now, unlike Assassin, he is not 1 or 2k FOD, but maybe at some point he will get those as well. Skills obviously maxed, but also sadly I don't have MP5. It's only MP3. Still higher than Assassin, but Assassin is also an SSR, but it's okay. It's okay. We grill for love anyway, and he's amazing. Ooh, so there you go. This is a short and sweet little highlight, I guess. Maybe at some point, a bonus, if you will. I'm gonna cut it down a little bit as well. And there you go. Again, I do maybe want to do a 120 at JP at some point as well. Yeah, because I do have the grails for it. I might need to farm a bit of bond depending on the servant though. But, you know, so be it. Maybe it'll be a certain Anastasia as well. Who knows? Maybe not. Anyway, if you enjoyed this little highlight, do me a solid and press the thumbs up button. I'll definitely be displaying him more in videos as well. Like in the past. Both of the Lees. Subscribe for more, not to miss out on future content as well. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And peace out. Ooh. Alright, that was a short and sweet little thing. Nice. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you have any buffs to do? I forgot. Maybe some interludes have buffs. I think I have a lot of interludes anyway. Alright. Alert box is back. Okay, I can just replay the alert. Boom! Kiraya with the 19 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Alright. Oh yeah, is this a Jack song? It is, right? I'm so mad he always regards this fucking thing. Oh my god. This is even worse than the Prilia song. It's so cursed, dude. Oh yeah, I haven't even done... I still have a ton of advanced quests left to do as well. I've only done a handful of them. I'm so lazy when it comes to those. Maybe we could do those. They're fun little challenges, right? Maybe we could do one or two of these. Although some of the levels are pretty low. Maybe I shouldn't do those. There's a 90 plus ones as well. Okay, okay. Ibaraki? Is this difficult? I wonder. It probably has some difficulty to it. Hmm. Use the quartz with Enzai's horrendous. What the... Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do the Roma interlude first, at least, because I don't have him. Because that's a limited time one. Very true. I like the way you think. This should be pretty fast anyway. Oh yeah, I can enable TTS again as well. There you go. Boom. Get enabled, son. Cool. Oh yeah, you did. You were the first to use the friend list point seal, weren't you, actually? Yeah, you did, actually. I'll add you after the stream, okay? That cool with you? Just make sure you have enough space in your thing. So, I'll do it after the stream. Alright, let's see. You have to pick Roma, huh? And it's a special party. Boo, this man, boo. Let's use Lee, because I just finished him to level 100. Why not? So if I want a 120 Lee, he should probably get the bond focus then. Yeah. You can use my Roma instead. I don't think that's an option. It's either your own or the support, like the story support. So, get shit on, Tyrant. I do wonder why my browser is a bit lower in volume. I think it's not just the songs. I do wonder what's causing this. Let's see if I can fix this. That helps maybe a little bit. Okay. Alright. Okay. What is this? Chickens? What? Pretty random, but okay. You can use Roma MP, right? Roma time! Do I have you as a friend on JP as your account? You need your ID? Is that interesting? Do you remember what your in-game name was? I can maybe check. That's an interesting message. Okay. Let's see. Can I actually let? Okay, I'm just gonna trust in the. Oh, actually no, I can get more stars. Oh, this is. I can get. Dude, look at this. Is gonna be a cool ass turn. Look at this. Boom. Actually, boom, boom, boom. Look at this. Is such a cool turn. Wow. Saber or Saber plays. So you're thinking you had me added, maybe? Okay, I can check after this. What an overkill to this chicken, though, with this MP. Am I gonna close the seal when the friend list is full? No, I'm probably just gonna let it hover. Or I could just close it, I guess. Yeah. No, I missed the 80, though, no! But it's still a kill anyway, because level 100 Pog. Let's go. Yeah, did you know he has an AoE MP? Yeah, there you go. The thing is, because he's one of my candidates on NA as well, so that's why I never ended up grailing him here either. But honestly, maybe I will grail him here instead of NA. And it also is kind of more fun to do it like that anyway, because this is the server he had the crazy story behind as well. So I could end up potentially grailing Oberon at some point too, yeah. Chicken. Ooh. Come on, hit him. Hit him. No. No. Yes. There you go. There is a bit of stutter here and there, but at least there's no, like, massive, you know, audio hits or anything like that, right? So it's still better than yesterday. No ears are, you know, hurt today, hopefully. Yeah, maybe I should see if he's more expensive on NA first. Probably not gonna be like that, but you know, that would be stupid. Are you doing gacha today? I don't think so, no. For once, no gacha. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Especially when I posted the rant video about today. I should do like a silent protest. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do like what, two or three singles though, because of seals. Yo, also feathers, let's go. That's nice. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna check for the guy. What was it? Saber or Saber or something else? Well, he probably has Saber in the name regardless. Let's see. Interesting little thing here. Don't see any Sabers so far. I assume it's not written in Japanese either. I'm not checking for Japanese right now. Shout out to Plushie. Yeah, I don't see a Saber name. Sorry, can't help you. Unless I was blind, but I don't think it was there. Well, good luck with getting your account back anyway. Still have to pick Robaha, and it's more chickens. So be it. Can you check my name too? Is these nuts? You have these nuts instead, okay? Check for these nuts. Wait, there's 99 chickens now? Okay, this has to be like one of these. Like it's a Le Funny Master Trolle. Not actually 99.
Let's eradicate COVID, cancer and AIDS with Florence Nightingale Santa.
Sounds good to me. She can, you know, get rid of the AIDS, for sure. Yeah. Why not? Is it true that if you don't have Oberon, you can't see his last ascension? LB6 completed? I think you can probably access the quest once you beat LB6 to do the thingy. Even if you don't have the servant. But I assume you get it after LB6 because it's, you know, story stuff. Anyway, let's see here. I can maybe get this going again. Maybe. There is no, like, whatchamacallit. Mighty Chain, but this should still work, maybe. So far, so good. I think if you haven't beaten Oku, you don't see Kalma Ascension 2 and 3 either. No, I don't think that's the thing. Kalma never had locked Ascensions. You can just summon her and ascend her normally. Pretty sure that's not real. No, I missed it. Damn. Do I play on my phone? I do, yeah. You could see it right there. Wow, look at that. This is a meta moment. Look, I'm gonna press the buttons and it's gonna update the same time. Oh, look, it's like no delay whatsoever. That's kind of cool. Well, the webcam probably has a bit of delay, but for me, there's like no delay. Wow. So cool, man. Alright, let's do this, this, and this. Okay, there you go. Wow. Yeah, it's a capture card, yeah. Ooh, nice crit. It's not locked, but your real life friend though, because he's a lolicon, he only sees Ascension 1. Yeah, there you go. In that kind of lock there might be, yeah. Very true. Wait, so how many chickens do I have to kill here? Bruh. What is these? Nice crit. Hey, welcome back from school, give me. Hopefully it was good. Maybe it's just like kill 9 chickens, yeah. Let's do just that. These animations are way too clean on JP. Yeah, the 60 FPS is nice. It's so smooth. You're coping next one and I get 60 FPS? That would be nice, honestly. Oh, that was it, because he stopped attacking, you can tell. He's like, what, where's the rest of my brave chain? Okay, yeah. You just had to kill an X amount. Nice bond, by the way. More feathers. I do wonder why we're slaughtering so many chickens. Feels pretty random, but okay. Okay, now it's a rider class, so maybe not chickens. Who knows? Still have to pick Roma, though. Oh, it's Roma solo, actually. Well, okay then. So be it. What is the quest? This is his interlude. Oh, it's Burika. That's funny. That's so funny. Alright. His battery's not 50%, right? I don't think so. It's like 30%, right? I don't remember, actually. Yeah, it's 30. And it's not even max, so it's probably not even 30 at this point. Okay. Yeah. Maybe this is good to use at least. Okay. Probably should do Mighty Chainsaw. Probably. He do be cooming some bees. In a very smooth fashion. Bruh! Oh my god. How is this fight even winnable, bruh? Oh, I have Mystic Code available to me. Well, that helps, I guess. Full red, baby! She almost one-shotted me because she had like a power mod against Roman, I think. Did I do so the Super Memorials? I did the Canis one. It's pretty good. I might even upload that as a really long video at some point again. Oh no, I'm dead! I forgot it's hit-based! Fuck! Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. You're not supposed to win. Well, shit. Okay. But wait, what if you have your own Roma that's like level 120, all max skills and everything? Can you actually win this as well? Interesting. So you can lose this one too. Ah, okay. So there's 2 win conditions. Well, suck my nuts. I don't care. I had to use the scuffed story Roma. That not hashtag not my Roma. Okay. Suck my nuts. Now everyone is flexing that they won. Thanks. Okay. Wait. Is this the reverse now? Oh no. Now they're fighting together. How cool is that? Did they like kiss and make up? Let's bring you here because, you know, it's assassins. Go gadget Doman. You've never lost a battle in your life? Wow. Damn. Look at this gamer over here. Okay. Hey, it's a ghost. Oh, he gets the cool ascension now too. Damn, that was an instant cleanse and a half. Have some debuffs. Duba. Why did I use his 3rd skill? Not the best idea. I should do an arch chain here. Yeah, that sounds good. Sayo desu ka? Does Doman and Jolter have synergy? Is Shelter chaotic evil? If so, then yeah, obviously that's not bad. I forgot what her alignment is. Probably is chaotic evil. Or at least some kind of evil. Yo, it's the buffed version of the skill, so she gives crit damage. Well, I don't even have crits to begin with, though, so that's kind of awkward. Whatever. Can I say Dolman's MP in Japanese? Kyorando to Akuryo Safu. There you go. Is that what you wanted me to say? Enjoy. She is both chaotic and evil. Honestly, yeah, Dolman can work with Jolter then, I guess. She gets the big buffs, both the attack and the crits. I can just do Dolman's normal. I don't need the MP here. Let's just do this. Haha. Can we get Seimei? Is it even on this skin? I'm not sure if this one has that voice line. Kind of a shame if it's not here. Seimei. Seimei! Ooh, I can do another Dolman full-on, whatchamacallit? Mighty Chain. So Boudica has her first skill buff, but not the second. Does that mean this interlude came between those two buffs, I guess? Probably. Damn, no crit, come on, man. There you go. Sadly, not gonna kill without the crits, or the other crit as well. Oh well. Can I do the moan when he's hit? No. Hey, the curse killed though. That counts. Boom. Done. The good old ghost screech. Whee! Okay. Did Nightbot just die? Oh, there's just nothing at the end of this song, never mind. Okay. Hey, it's the classic song. Yeah, that was an interlude, not a buff. It's just a quartz interlude. He doesn't have any buffs. Let's do one or two of these and then probably call it a day. Am I gonna roll out or on roll when his banner is out? I assume you're talking about NA. I don't know. MP2 would be cool. Do like the man a lot. We'll see. So what is this Ibaraki quest about? Should I go in blind? I kind of want to go in blind. But usually these have some gimmicks in them that you kind of need to prepare for. At least the harder ones. Also, apparently this was the party I was using last when I did one of these. It seems. You can tell this was a while ago because it's normal Scotty and that's summer Scotty, I just realized. That's pretty funny. The last time I did any of these was before summer 7 for sure. Okay. Yeah, this is an advanced quest, yeah. Alright. Use AoE. Okay, let's bring the Dolman then. And let's upgrade you. Both visually and gameplay wise. Wow! What even is this CE? What the hell? Oh, it's a 4-star star bomb. Dude, that was 5 hit apparently. Using shit like that. Alright, sure. Oh, you meant in JPs instead of having. So you're saying like when a next banner of Roma drops? Probably not. I usually don't really roll for older units. Because I'm not really, I mean, obviously I have spent a lot of money on JP, but it's not like anything I ever planned myself, so, you know. Oh, right, it's guaranteed, right, I forgot. It's in part of the Olympus thing, of course, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot. But yeah, I don't really have any plans. I'm okay having him in an A instead. Alrighty then. Damage resistance, huh? What the hell is this? Ah, you have to defeat the hands, basically. Okay, that's fair. The MP should do enough damage, right? Surely. Okay. It's Black Grail too, I think. Overkill. Well, there you go. Ooh, no more resistances. Get shit on. Big crit. Ooh, nice. Is she? I bet she's gonna summon more of them, right? Because the buffs are now offline. She's definitely gonna summon more of them. So be it. Whoa, MP time. What? Okay. Well, this is happening. Dolman doesn't care. You know what? You wanna kill my supports? Go ahead. Didn't need them. Fuck it, dude. Go ahead. Make my day. Go ahead, Mrs. Ibaraki. Ooh. Ooh, the crits. Ooh, Summer Scotty. Yes, sir. Such a sexy combo with the Dolman. Oh, wait, this is single target. I was expecting an AoE because this was the raid boss version. Don't you dare. Okay, that's fine. Who cares? Although, I would still be able to live here. Because she removes defensive buffs after damage. That's fine. Get stunned, son. Hey, we got Koyan now, though. Ooh. Do you think I have enough stars? No. Where's my Dolman hand? Yeah, let's do this anyway. There we go. I should be getting his MP for next turn at least. Okay. Yeah, I've only had more Buster cards, true, yeah. I guess she doesn't regrow hands. She's just gonna MP every turn after you break the hands, it seems. Too bad this is where you fucking die, mate. Oh, well. Oh. Gotta love this man. Goodbye, Ibaraki. We can definitely do one more. Thanks for the bond, bozo. Will we get Santa Umu in Christmas 7? Well, that's a question and a half. Why not? Oh, this is a bone CE. Bone. Let's do the question mark. I assume it's a question mark because it has a lot of different classes. Who cares about reading? Reading is for fucking nerds, dude. I'm gonna go in blind again. I'm gonna go with the same team. Fuck it, dude. Let's see how much I end up regretting this. Okay. It's probably fine. Who knows? How do you have the others, by the way? What do you mean, what others? What others are you talking about? Riders. Oh, are these the ones that insta-kill on attacks? No, they apply something with attacks. Also, what the hell is this? Permanent poison? Just don't cast Doria? What? What? CEs? Oh, you mean the bonuses that I'm getting from these quests? I haven't done most of these, actually. I'm still pretty behind. So wait, there's 6 waves? Interesting. I almost feel inclined to MP here anyway, to be honest. I feel like it's gonna work fine. Yeah, it's gonna work fine. I don't see any problems with this. Just do it like this, yeah. Yeah, it does remind me of the Guchan summer thing. Yeah. This one is painful, is it? Oh shit, dude. Wait, does she actually get a bonus here? Guchan Lancer? Really? Or are you just debating me? Oh, that's kind of cool. Dude, 85 stars? Breh. Now Dolman cards, please. Whoa, what? She died and she's back? What? What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have saved my MP. But you know what? I have Dolman cards. So, oh, wait. I can MP again. What am I saying? What am I saying? I can just MP again. Suck my nuts. Just in case I get to face card again, have one of those as well. Probably won't be face carding though. If Guchan or Guchan Lancer is on the field, they gain 7-time debuff immune. Wow, that's kind of cool. You would know, apparently. Okay. Be gone, bozos. So next turn I have one Dolmen card. Hopefully it's one big mob. Oh, so we're gonna accumulate a lot of dots, huh? I think that's what's happening here. Okay. Sure. Probably only kill one of them here. Maybe I should have done a mighty chain. It's fine. Yeah, so dots on everything, huh? Oh, this one had oh, he cleansed me. Whoa, that was cool. He cleansed like a stack of poisons. What a bro. Nice. Alright, definitely this, then this, and then this. This is not an interlude, this is an advanced quest. Whoa, it's a fat dude. This is only wave 4 out of 6, so this is a longer one, huh? Yeah, I can do a mighty chain. Yoink. Sadly, no more arts buff though. I'm not sure, Tyrant. I don't remember names, to be honest. Did I miss all the crits? I wasn't looking. I think I did. That sucks. No. Oh my god, the normal attacks do actually quite a bit of damage too. You're an Avenger? I just realized it's a Bronze Avenger. Breh. Why you so bronze, bruh? I could do a Scotty Brave Chin, maybe. Or actually, I can do a Dolman. Dolman MP is probably not that good here. Yeah. It's not that great, huh? Let's do a Scotty Brave Chin. Fuck it, dude. Oh, wait, you're an Avenger. No wonder this sucks. Okay, let's do this then instead. Okay. Right, she's a ruler. Yes, that is a thing. Yeah, okay. Alright, have a good sleep, Daryl. Thanks for being here. At least she drains. That's kind of cool. This is a 3-bar boss? 4 out of 6 waves? No, this is no joke, this one. Bruh. I might actually lose. I think Castor is gonna die right now. She can MP at least before she goes. If you get 7 stacks, you're insta-killed? Ah! Oh, that sucks. I might actually lose this going in blind into this. Oh no. This is rough, bruh. You forgot that JP is in 60 FPS now? Well, it can be. It's not on by default, but you can enable it to be 60 FPS. And it does look very nice and smooth. Really? That didn't kill? Are you kidding me? Suck my nuts, dude. Oh my god. Oh, there goes Castoria. She's alive? What? Bro, this hand was so good for next turn, bruh. Whatever, dude. Suck my nuts. Suck my nuts, dude. Man, 3 bars? Hopefully that's not as bad as the first one. God damn, dude. This hurts. Oh, what? Oh god, it becomes more hideous. Oh, it leaves. Let's go. Okay, doable, winnable. Is it in this wave now? Are these unlike these are the different bars maybe? Or not? Did we get just poisoned immediately upon entering? Yeah, this is some bad civ, man. Okay, here I'm actually hoping that he doesn't insta-kill, but I think he will. Dude, if he doesn't insta-kill one of the archers here, the refund is gonna be so sexy. Come on, dude. Please don't. Don't actually insta-kill for once. You're bronze mobs though, so I don't have high hopes. Please, please, please. No, he insta-killed. Whatever, dude. At least they didn't get to attack. And I have a lot of stars. Eh. Three mobs. Oh, I can MP again. Go again! Also use this. Hey, I don't have any poisons anymore. That's quite nice. No Scotty buffs, but you know what? Suck my nuts. It's probably not gonna insta-kill this time, right? Because there's no refund option. Oh well. Still a lot of damage though. This is probably gonna kill actually even without the insta-kill. No, it didn't, but yeah, they got insta-killed regardless. Okay. Is this back against the big dude now? Yeah, it is. The final boss. XXXX. Interesting. Have some debuffs. Have everything. Go, Doman, go. Not bad. Ooh. You go, girl. Is this like Shufu or something? No, she's dead. Maybe that's fine, actually. Yo, Hans, big Hans, baby. Sadly, can't allow me to MP with Doman, but you know what? We love Hans anyway. I could put this here still. Yeah. I should maybe just press full green then. Yeah, fuck it. Full green. Do you like getting those buffs on when he attacks? That's kind of annoying. He might, yeah, he might become... Wait, are those like permanent? Those better not be permanent. Ooh, the curses though. Oh my god, he's nuts, man. This is brutal. Can cleanse Dolman at least. I'm not sure. I might not do him a lot of damage here. That's a lot of defense up. Maybe enough to break with the crits? I think? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's close. Yes! It broke. Come on, please be easier now. This is nuts, dude. What the hell is this? It's still the same thing! What the fuck? I still have to do this? You fucking kidding me, bro? Really? Wow, this is... Oh my god! Stop killing him. What the fuck? This is still going? Oh my, it's even harder now, bro. Oh my god, man. This is kind of nuts. Okay, he doesn't get these anymore, apparently. But how the fuck do I live it long enough to even get this? What the fuck, dude? Okay, whatever. Also, fucking crazy frog, suck my nuts, dude. Okay. This is brutal. Okay. Probably should have looked at what this quest was, but you know what? It's okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mosh, you saved me. No, stop cursing him. He's already dying to Black Grail, bro. No, he's gonna die next turn. AoE point. Oh, I have guts. I have guts again. Fuck yeah, dude. Cooldowns, I love you. Yeah, I do this too. Sadly, Invul won't save you from dots. That kind of sucks. Nah. Come on, man. Go, go. Fuck, dude. I don't think I can do this. I'm not getting Koyan cooldowns back. At least not for Doman. Maybe she can use them herself. But she's probably gonna die pretty fast to AoE poisons as well. Come on, it's getting so close. 50k. Come on, suck my nuts. Suck me off. No, he's getting buffs again. What the fuck? Also, right, there's no taunt anymore. Oh my god, I have to win this turn, right? Ah! Can I win this turn? I have 20% power left as well, my phone says. Oh no. Is it better to do a mighty chain here? It probably is, but I don't know, man. Dude, if I seal, I can probably win. Fuck, dude. The Brave Chain would probably kill here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to seal, dude. I think I can live for one more turn, though, right? Because I have guts. You know what? Watch. Boss Giga Chad move right here. I know I can beat this. I can fucking beat this, man. Watch. Watch. Grass will destroy you. I'll kill him next turn, though. What do you mean? Look, look. We good. We good. No! I forgot it's... I forgot it insta-kills when you get enough. Oh my god. I forgot about that equation. Suck my dick, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh my god. It insta-kills you when you get enough. Oh, I forgot about that mechanic. I was like, I'm not gonna die to the dots. I have guts. Yeah, suck my nuts. Yeah, the game crashed. Very unfortunate. And the game crashed so bad, it's literally forcing my hand. Oh, my hand. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. I probably should have said this later. Oh, it's shaking. It's moving on its own. Oh no. The game crashing. It's making me go insane. Oh no. My hand. I can't stop it. Oh, it's pressing buttons now. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, my hand is back to normal now. Well, that happened, so it is what it is. You hate to see it. Okay. Too bad. Okay. There you go. Suck my nuts. He still dies? Wait, could I have lost here if Machu had enough stacks? Was there a chance for a tie? Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Could you actually have tied there? Is there a possible tie in FGO? Normally it's not possible. Maybe in this one you could. Wow, that's it. Someone should try that. Someone should tie this. Anyway, there you go. Woo, stakes, huh? Yeah. Okay. Tie equals lose. Wow, boo. That's fucking lame. Thank God Mashi didn't have enough stacks. Okay. Cool. But there you go. What a nice note to end on, huh? Yeah. Again, not that much stuff to do, sadly, this week, but I still think we managed to do a pretty good FGO stream today, with both FGO, NA, and JP combined. Pretty happy with this stuff today, regardless. Might even highlight one or two things later on. And there you go. We'll be back tomorrow with some Rocket League ranked grinding, and then I'm also going to do the bonus CE tier list, which is probably not going to be that long. It's about the Mana Prism shop CEs, basically. I'm going to talk about those a little bit, because why not? At least it's not going to be as bad as the other 2 tier lists, so my voice should not die, hopefully. Oh yeah, the singles! Right, yeah. I have gotcha seals. Let's do those before I end here. Okay, let's see what I have. Gilgamesh Ozzy I did yesterday. Okay, one is on NA, and you know what? Since they're both... Well, one says story luck, I'm just gonna do that on NA. You don't know, I'm gonna do it on JP. It was done when the seal was up when I did JP, so JP story it is. But one of them will go to NA. There you go. Boom. And he didn't specify either. Okay. It spins. And yeah. Nice timing with the song. Okay. Alright, briefly NA, and then we're pretty much good to go. One single in NA. Okay. Hey, it's Tesla loading screen. Wow. Gotta love that guy. I like that his, you know, loading screen thingy is so much longer than his summoning lines. He doesn't want to flex himself. The game is gonna flex for him. You know what? Sure, I'll add you as well, Geotung. Sure. I might as well do it here as well then. Okay. Since I opened the game. Alright, what was it? The Jalter Orion banner? Okay. There you go. Yeah, someone the first seal, friend points, or not friend point, the friend addition seal was used. Dude, I got Shinji eating tofu and then I get normal tofu. Suck my cock. Stick this tofu up your ass, bro. Wow, the game knows, man. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna add Geotung live on stream. Where is the seal? I'm blind. Alright, let's see here. Doot, doot. This should be it, right? Well, it found someone, so I assume this is you. Do you have anything cool? Your max level. Oh, 100 Betty, though. 100 Aresh, okay. Arjuna Altar as well. MP3. Not bad, bro. Sure. I mean, it honestly doesn't matter what you have. I'm not gonna not add you if you have shit, but, you know. There you go. Boom! Enjoy. Alright, so yeah, that'll do it for today's stream. Again, we'll be back tomorrow with some Rocket League and some tier list action. Might even post something later today on YouTube, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for all the subs, thanks for the resubs, thank you for the gifted subs, thanks for the bits, thanks for the tips, thanks for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Despite not a whole lot of content, I think we made a good stream happen anyway. Hopefully you guys agree. And again, hope to see you tomorrow, same time as today. Otherwise, have a great rest of your